Hello. When is the stream starting? Can't really say. When it happens, it happens. Oh, even in my own home, I'm late. I'm slow going. I'm sorry. I was slow. I am slow. This isn't Disneyland. What's going on? Hilarious. How are you all doing? Hi. Happy Thursday, friends. So we couldn't get a resi today. So instead I'm going to have fun with you guys. Little bit of fun. Fun, fun, fun. Hi, Zelda in Space. Hi, Mattercam Matt. This isn't Captain EO. You want to learn how to crochet. Well, I have a lot of yarn here. I have yarn and stuff that I've already kind of started. Like this one, I've already started this thing. I haven't gone very far. But this is the start of a Lububu head. You are in my house, Sanchez, yes. I'm taking notes. David Wyatt. Hi, Josh. Josh, have you met Brianne B? Brianne B, have you met Josh Dot? Sorry. Is the power still out, Josh? Boo. Hi, Hammy Ham. So yes, this is the start of a Lububu head. Hi, CL. I hope I can help you during work today. Maybe I haven't, but he sounds nice. Hi, CP. So yeah, this is the start of a Lububu head that I started. And I was reading the patterns, and the head and then the outside were really good. The pattern was good. I was getting it. But the ears, like, I'm not getting the pattern. I don't know. I've read it like 5 times. Granted, when I was working on it, we were at like the Grange concert, and I guess my brain wasn't processing beat, bop, and jazz and fusion and stuff and reading a pattern. I don't know where like the communication kind of, but it did. I don't know. I couldn't figure it out. So I have to look at it again with fresh eyes and see. It's just a Labu. Not quite a Labubu yet. Oh, no sleep. I know. I'm very tired. I'm super tired. It was either going to be this stream where we crocheted, or it was going to be a watch Jen nap stream. Either sounded fine to me. I don't know about you guys, which one you would prefer, but it was either a crochet stream or a watch Jen nap. Both sounded delightful. Ah, thank you, Ham. I made cheddar broccoli orzo tonight for dinner, and it was good. It was really good. Gotta stay hydrated, you know. Crocheting takes a lot of work out of you. Oh, my goodness, I'm a goober. I know it. I'm aware of these things. Hi, Hope. How are you, my dear? So, what to make? I'm looking and seeing what I could make, what I should make, what things need to be made. I have a little bit of everything here on the bed, kind of laying here. So I have a few different things. I'm scared to read that Labubu pattern again for the ears because it's making me feel like I'm really dumb. Like, I read it quite a few times that night at the concert and I literally could not figure it out. It was like,
my remotes.
Oh, I hid them. Boink. Boink. What, are you gonna hang out in here with me? Donnie's hanging out in here with us. You want to say hi to Donnie? My gummy Skittles. Okay, I have my bags with all my little goodies in it. You want to see all my little bags? This has my eyeballs in it. So this has eyeballs. This one has hooks in it. This one has snacks and stress balls in it. Isn't that one cute? So classic looking. I love it. Look how pretty it is. And this one has more eyeballs and odds and ends in it. Isn't that cute? So cute. I love it. Oh, okay. So I didn't think so. Let me try this again. Hold on. I have chat. Let's fix that. There we go. The chat is working. It wasn't working on here. I had to redo it. So thank you. Let me catch up here. I'm so sorry about that. All right. Here we go. Can you crochet a Death Star? You shan't be joking, David Whitehead. Jen's cold brew. I have no cold brew in me. I desperately need a cold brew. Can somebody come pick me up and give me a ride to Jen's place? Who wants to Uber Eats or or what is it called? Where you had the food delivered? I don't even know. I don't use that stuff. I need to get me a cold brew. Stat. Aw, CP, I'm glad you're here too. Aw, they said hi to Donnie and giving you hugs. Oh, I like tostadas. Aw, thank you, CL. Even if it's a napping stream? Because just FYI, a crochet stream can easily turn into a napping stream. Just giving you forewarning, it does happen. Let's see. All right, now that I caught up. Because I was wondering, it was like stuck on one person's and it wasn't like, I was like, When does it open? Ramby's Tiki Room is opening July 3rd. Oh, finally, 500 years later. There's Dad. Hi, Dad. Ambrosia said, hi, Dad. He's just sitting staring at me. He's not even watching TV or anything. He's literally just staring at me right now.
Tinkerbell will be back June 29th.
Sure she will. That's what she keeps saying. She'll be back. Tinkerbell isn't coming back. Sorry, guys. Hi, Hairmat Soul. CP said, yo, Donnie. David Whitehead saying, hi, Donnie. Oh, my goodness. Hi, George. My buddy. Hi, Kaylee. Aw, that's very sweet of you to say to Kaylee. Shelby, that's a very sweet thing. I like that. That was really nice. All right. So, with that being said, hold on. My free Skittles. The Skittles from the... I need scissors. Let's see. Scissors are in this bag. I'm going to have a little gummy. Maybe that'll wake me. Ooh. That smells good. That was sour. But that was good. I'm sorry, David. I'm giving you a big hug. Oh, T-Dog, thank you. T-Dog, that was literally a year ago. That was Pride Night last year when I was in my yellow dress crocheting. That was Pride Night last year. So, a year ago, my dear. So, geez. Give Donnie a lemon. I have another one of these. Not too shabby. I do like these gummy Skittles better than regular Skittles. But per usual, I only want the red ones. Is this the First Gens Crochet 2025? I think it is, George. Yes. You are right. You are most definitely right. I'll be back. I got an order to deliver. Don't fall asleep yet, Jen. David Whitehead. You're so cute. I'm coming, Jen. Hi, Hope. Woohoo. Well, hot damn. What was it that I said yesterday? Somebody thought it was funny. Color me. I forgot what it was, and call me Shirley. Okay. I should be wearing a pair of ears. First person to tell me what ears they want me to put on, I'll put them on. Just give me a pair of ears and I'll put them on. Tell me which ones. Hi, Feather Jensen. Hi, Kelly. Butter me up and call me Shirley. That's what I said yesterday. Tiana ears? All right. Was that the first ones that came up on my side? Oh, no. Shelby said it first, actually. Shelby Spring went with the Pride, and right after was Tiana. So we'll do Pride first. In a little bit, we'll switch to Tiana. We could just switch every once in a while. And we'll go back and forth. Since I have them all up above me right now. They're in a stack. Oh, hot dang. Butter me up and call me Shirley. Thank you, CP. That's awesome. Thank you. Hi, Roxy. Don't call me Shirley. Aw, you guys are awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, CP. Alright, so let's see. What can we do? You want to know what one I should make right now? Since I got mad at the Labubu's ears, I have another new pattern in here. And I have color. Not that one, Hope. I'm not going to be looking that up on a website right now. I'm sorry, my dear. I'm going to be looking up right now patterns to crochet. So I'm not going to be looking up the other things to read at the moment. If you put in the other two things that you like to be read, I will read those, but that's going to be it, my dear. Thank you for asking nicely, though. All right, here we go. I'm pulling up the patterns because I have the patterns on my phone. You're going to be at Knott's Berry Farm tomorrow. I thought tomorrow was today. Oh, okay, Roxy. Well, have fun with your uncle and your family. That sounds awesome. Super duper awesome. Okay. A lion. Ooh. I don't know if I have a lion pattern. I'm going to make something with this color, though. Lions are cute. I'm making something with this color. This color. George. Thank you, George. George coming in hot with the Venmo. Thank you, George. Thank you, thank you. A Donnie Jennerling. That would be pretty funny. All right, I'm going to try a non-green Skittle. I have the Labubu Kaylee, but the ears were giving me a hard time. Oh, sorry. The green's actually kind of good. Not gonna lie, the green was yummy. I like that. Ooh, lemon. I've had better. Okay, let's see. Hook size is a 4.5. Is that what I have actually out already? Yeah. Right there. 4.5 millimeter hook. Ugh. I don't like the lemon ones. Really? Are those ones not? Ugh. I didn't like the lemon one. Yeah, I'm not going to eat those ones. They also have grape ones here. I'm not going to touch those either. But I am going to go back for those green. The green ones were really good. I cannot use my crochet for evil, Mike. It will be taken, my powers will be taken away from me. Super bulky yarn, which is this. 4.5 millimeter. Let's see. I have toy stuffing. I have a tapestry needle. I have scissors, and I have 12 millimeter eyeballs. Each round, let me just read this really quick. Each round will display the total stitch count. Blah, blah, blah. Color crocheting. Change colors. La, 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 la. Okay, the crochet code. All right, 6 in a magic ring. So we're starting with something orange. This looks like a really simple pattern, so I kind of been wanting to do it just really quick. Thank you, Roxy. I like these ears too. I got these last year. These were my pride ears. I wear them with pride. I do love them. They are pretty awesome. It was a 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Not too many. What's a Labubu? Is that a French boo-boo? It's those ugly dolls with the little evil little teeths. But that's what they are. Rodo's here. Hi, Rodo. How are you, my friend? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, one more for 6. But yes, a lot of people love those Labubus. And I got to read the pattern again. Maybe after we do this, then I'll feel a little better about reading patterns, and I'll do that one. Hi, Mom and Disney. How are you? But I'm taking a break on it. It made me mad the other night, so I had to give it a break. So it made me a little angry. The Labubu made me mad. We connected it. I got the Hello Kitty mini. I know, huh, Kaylee? That was so long ago. That's right. Kaylee ordered a Hello Kitty in a Minnie Mouse costume or a Mickey costume, and it's so cute, so cute. You are. Hi, you. Ugh. I'm sorry, Rodo. Okay, row 2. Oh, this is a little bit different than what I'm used to. I assumed it was going to be different. Single crochet, put 3 single crochets into the next single crochet. Ooh, okay. So 1 single crochet. Let me follow this pattern. We got this. So remember, Hope, let me do the 2 that you normally do, post them, but I'm not looking up anything new, okay? I'm reading a pattern right now. All right, for Hope Blaymeyers, to all who come to this happy place, Disneyland's got something that has thousands of sparkling lights and electro-syntho-magnetic musical sounds. The Main Street Electrical Parade. Woohoo! There you go, Hope. So I have 1, put 3 single crochets into the next one. So that's different. I've never done that before. 1, 2, and let's see, 3. All right, and the scientific name for the tree house is Disneyodendron semperflorens grandis. Woohoo for Hope Blaymeyers.
Do you have room to back up a little bit? That way they could see
What I'm doing?
Yeah, a little better.
Yeah. All right. All right. If you say so. You have a stitch, Labubu? You'll have to send me a picture of that, Kaylee. Okay, so I put 3 in there, so I should have 4 on here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's see, into the next single stitch, then single crochet, and I have to do that 2 times. 1, 2, 3, and then a single crochet. Monday we're gonna have not. Ooh, that's horrible, Stitch. I'm sorry. Yeah, the heat's going up. It's going up a lot. Okay, times 2. But that means I should have. Wow. Josh, thank you. The live action Stitch was very cute. I did like it too. I liked it a lot. It was cute. Single crochet. Put 3 single crochets into the next single stitch. Then a single crochet. Do that 2 times. If I do that 2 times, I should have 10 on here. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 1 more makes 10. There we go. I don't know the parrot's name. I don't know very much about the 3 Caballeros. Sorry. Surprisingly enough, I really don't. I know they're on the Small World ride. And I see some of their stuff in the store that's over in, is it Adventureland or Frontierland? I forget, but I know they have it there. But other than that, that's pretty much all I know about them. I don't know their names or anything. I don't know if I watched that movie. That's one I haven't watched. Okay, that was 16. Row 3, single crochet, increase 3 times, single crochet. Put my stitch counter. Jose's here. Is the whole family here? Jose, Bernice, everybody. Hello, guys. Aw, thank you, Roxy. Hi, Izzy. Izzy, I started the Labubu for my Bernice, and I got the head, but when I went to go work on the ears, the pattern was making me mad, so I needed a break. I was getting mad at it. Hi, Peter. The parrot's name is Jose. Oh, how funny. All right. Oh, thank you, Sanchez. Hi, Blackjack. Hi, Haunted Mermaid. Okay, let's see. The next pattern was row 1, 2, 3. Single crochet, which I did. I have to increase 3 times. So 1, 2, 3, and single crochet, and then increase. Oh. 1, 2, 3, and 1. How many should I have on my hook? Let's see. 16. Ooh, I haven't said what I'm making yet. Still a surprise. Not Labubu clothes. No, I'm still mad at the Labubu. It's going to sit out until I can figure out its ears. Why are you crying like Spoonie, Sanchez? Don't cry. Okay, this is supposed to have 16 on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And one more makes 16. Perfect. Is it a Donnie? It is not Donnie. Oh, because there's no more Pride Nights. I know, Pride Night was really nice, Sanchez. It was good. It was fun. It was awesome. Everybody really, really enjoyed themselves, I think. I know I did. I had a really good time. It was fun. So, I know. But maybe, you know, next year, maybe they'll start adding more dates rather than just 2 Pride Nights. You know, fingers crossed. Aw, Haunted. It's going to be very nice on Saturday. And I think you picked a nice day because I think there's going to be quite a bit of us there for you actually to see and hug. So that's going to be really awesome. Sanchez, I know. Let's hope. Maybe they'll do more than 2 because I think they did 2 last year. And it's such a good turnout. I don't see why they don't add more days for this one. They do 500 Oogie Boogie nights. I don't know why they can't add a couple more Pride nights. I mean, geez, add 2 more. Give us 4 at least. I'm just saying. Am I wrong? No, Jen, you're not wrong. I know I'm not. Okay, 22. Oh, I can wait for it, Sanchez. I can wait. Single crochet. Exactly, if it's Pride Month. That would only be 8 Oogie Boogie nights because they only do 2 a week. Seriously, is 8 too much? All right, let's see. All right. 1 single crochet, 1, increase. And I have to do that 3 times. Okay. So 1, well, it was the same for Star Wars night. Those weren't sold out, but they did more than 2. Same thing, right? So. All right, let's see. Single crochet. So 1 single crochet. Oh, no, I did that wrong. Single crochet, increase. Okay, I have to do this 3 times. Hold on. That was 1, This is 2. This is 3. I had fun at Star Wars Night. I had fun at that one too. Okay, I did that 3 times. Ah, that would be very cool. In all honesty, I can wait on the Oogie Boogie. If they did like a limited of the Oogie Boogie, I can get it. But that they start it so early and they do 500 of them, I grow weary of the Oogie Boogie. They're sour, but I like the green ones. The green ones are good. Hi, C. Brown. Sanchez, you know me. I'm a furry little Ewok, right? Yub nub. Hi, Holly. This isn't Captain EO. That's for you, Mel, wherever you're at. This isn't Captain EO. Alright. So I'm going. Give you a clue. It's orange. And this is its nose. That's the only clue I'm going to give you. I can't give you other clues. You'll know what it is. Okay, let's see. Let's see. We're moving on. Let's see. I forgot where I was. I have been here since the beginning, waiting to say that. Yeah, I think this is why we're friends. I think we're both weird. I think so. Not Garfield. Good guess, though. Hooter ate the map. I know, I miss it. I don't know what row I was on. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're on row 4. So I did a single crochet and then single 1. I increased. I did that 3 times. Single crochet 2 times. Hold on 1 second. Not a Tigger. Okay, single crochet 2 times. Single crochet 2 more times. And then increase. 1, 2, increase. Not a chubby, no. Oh, it is Garfield's birthday today? How funny is that? I had no idea it was Garfield's birthday. Happy birthday, Garfield. All right, how many am I supposed to have? I'm supposed to have 22. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Hi, Lister Heb. That's right. It's a crochet. A crochet-a-thon. He would be a cute one, huh? You are right. You are right, Bramby. Aw, Leslie Yesenia. A Dumbo? Yes. I've done Dumbo. Actually, I have Dumbo right here. I've done a little Dumbo right here. Just a little one for my ears. Dumbo and Timothy. Timothy B. Smith here. For my Ada. When I see an elephant fly. Leslie Yesenia, I'm excited about meeting you tomorrow and giving you big hugs. I hope we can have some fun together, my dear. So I do have these ears. I made those. And then I made these ones too. Chippendale. Chippendale. Rescue Rangers. Chippendale. Rescue Rangers. So I have those. So I have done a Dumbo. I should send a Dumbo on over to my buddy, my Ada. Yes, Hermit Soul, what were the ones that you said? You said the Dumbo ones, right? The Dumbo and Timothy one. They might be coming your way, my dear. Just saying, my Hermit Soul. Just saying. I do need to do a Mickey and Minnie. We didn't meet a lot of characters on Pride Night. We saw them going down the cavalcade and everything, but it was just so much to do that night, Kaylee. So much going on. It was crazy. Ooh. Ooh, sour. But good. Okay, I finished row 4. Row 5 was a single crochet. They were right, Brianne? Donald and Daisy, Roto Commish. I did make those ears. And the beautiful Lynn of Lynn and George, the beautiful Lynn rocks those. She has the Donald and Daisy ears. The second I finished those, the second they were hers. I do have a picture with Clarabelle. I got one. Oh, Bramby, I'm sorry. If I would have known. No, I'm sad. I do have a picture with Clarabelle. Not from that night, but Jen and Donnie are all the characters we need. I wonder if I have a picture. I don't know if I have a picture of Lynn wearing them, but they look super cute on her. And she wears them to the park a lot. Black Purse, get out of here. This isn't Captain EO. FYI, Black Purse, I was watching that video when I was doing a BRB. I was scared to leave the stall. I didn't know what was going to happen. I had to turn the volume down. I told Katie that she was dying. She's like, are you kidding me? I know. We all miss Captain EO. Okay, row 5. Let me see. One single, okay. Single crochet 2 and increase. 2 increase. Okay. Do that 3 times, okay? 1, 2, increase. 1, 2, increase. Hi, Ryan McKinney. If I do that 3 times, single crochet 2 times, 1, 2, increase, 1, 2, increase, 1, 2, increase, and let's make sure we have the right amount here. That should be 28. All right, let's count to make sure we have 28. Donald Duck and Winnie the Pooh are my dudes. 2 personalities, no pants gang. That's true. Oh, Orange Bird. No, good guess though. That's a good one, Shelby. Aw, hi Carol G. You're just on time, beautiful. It's a chill night, okay? Enunciation is enunciate. Oh, awesome. All right. He rocked too hard. Oh, they're coming for Donnie. Oh, you can hear. I hear the cops. You know, that's what Donnie always says. That's pretty much what we say to each other all the time. They're coming for you. I'm sorry. I always think of Tommy Boy. Here comes the meat wagon. Wee-oo, wee-oo. The corner's in the corner. Oh my God. Meanwhile, the new guy's puking over in the corner. What? What? All because you wanted to save a couple bucks on some brakes. It's my favorite. Not anxiety. Another good guess. I guess I should give you guys this clue. It's not a Disney character. Now I feel bad. Thanks a lot, Jen. Make us all racking our brains here. Yeah, it is not a Disney character. You guys guessed all the Disney ones and you guys were awesome. And I'm over here like crocheting something literally so simple. So simple, and it's orange. Hi, Missy. It is not a rose. Nice guess. I love Tommy Boy. I'm sorry. Tommy Boy's like my favorite. Is it an orange? It's a little more than that simple. Simple. Not that simple. Oh, good God. I hated annoying orange. My child loved annoying orange. Oh, that thing. I was like, hi, love pugs. An orange. Oh, you guys are killing me. It's not an orange. It's not an orange. I forgot where I was. Oh, yeah. I needed to know on row 5. 28. Let's count. Hold on. Not the great pumpkin. That's funny, too. Orange juice. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Yahoo, we did it. 28. Okay. Oh, finally, one more row. One more row of having to add stitches. After that, we're going to have a few rows where we're just going to be going around. Okay. Only one more row, Holly, and then I'm pretty much done. I can't count any higher than that without a student here with me. Fat guy in a little coat. Richard, why do you have to... Just like I can't tell you how many times I've watched that movie. I know that whole movie. The whole movie. Single crochet 4 times. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, single crochet 2 more, and then an increase, and I have to do that twice. 1, 2, increase, 1, 2, increase, and I did that 2 times. Holly, you should have been at Pride Night. Some fool kept yelling, "Oh my God, it's DonnieLand!" I know, I don't know who that was. I kept turning around and I couldn't find that person. How you doing, Missy? They were starstruck, not by me. It's Holly, it's Mel, by the way. Aw, you're going to have so much fun on your cruise, Ryan. It's going to be awesome. Awesome. Really, it's not too difficult, Tammy. Once you get the hang of it, it really is. It takes time. I must admit, it's not something you could pick up like that. But it's not as difficult as most people make it out to be. Does this suit make me look fat? No, your face does. Went a little heavy on the pine tree perfume there, didn't you? I was nervous. You need to settle down. I don't think he knows how. I'm sorry. It's not part of his vocabulary. So I just said the same thing. Jinx. Krista Joe, hi. No, it's not the Great Pumpkin. Sorry, sweetie. Nope. Let's see. Me settle? Never. Okay. Oh, I need to do 8. 8. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So I'm sitting watching TV, right?
Yes.
And I get this message on Instagram.
Yeah.
From somebody.
Okay.
And it says, "Are you there?" It says, "I'm here." And she messages back. She goes, open your door." And I go, "My door is open." And then someone walks up to the door and sets down a package, and I just thought it was like Walmart or something.
Yeah.
So I go, I was about to come in and say, "Are you expecting a delivery?"
No. And
so I decided to look at outside the door before I came in to ask you.
Oh my God, they're really... That's scary. It's cold brew time. That's hilarious. Oh my God. It's cold brew time again. Holy smokes. Oh, that's creepy. Donnie's scared. Are you there? Look out your door. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Yes, XP626, someone did. Oh my goodness. I love you. Donnie was scaring me. The whole lead up to that was scaring me. He talks with such dramatics when he says it. Did it not sound scary to you? Like I was getting freaked out that like the, you know, I know what you did last summer was at our front door or something. Krista Joe, it really is. Donnie is preparing it for me. You guys want to know who did it? You have to guess. You have to guess. Okay, single crochet 2 times 1, increase times 2. Single crochet 2 times, increase 1. Single crochet 2 times, increase 2 times, and then 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect.
That was like the weirdest thing because she said, like right when the guy came up the door and dropped it, is when she goes, "Go open your door."
Because she's able to track it.
Like instantly?
Instantly.
All right, it's already shook up.
You're shook up. Look at him. He's all shook up.
Don't spill it, please.
I can't guarantee. Thank you. He wraps it up like it's a baby.
Well, because it's, you know, it's kind of drippy. I don't want dripping all over the place over there and having ants.
Thank you. It's like the Clue game, but nobody died. No, nobody died. They beat me to it.
I literally thought she sent you two. But one of them's for me.
How lucky are you? Not only did I get one, secret guest also sent Donnie one.
Though, I thought she sent you two.
She wanted to see what was really going to shake loose.
Tell her thank you.
Thank you. But look what I get to have with them.
I can't see it.
There's still some left in the box.
I can't see that far.
It's cookies.
Oh, okay. I can't
Oh, poor guy couldn't see them. We don't have a big room either, and he couldn't see them. Cookies and coffee. What a fabulous night. What a fabulous, fabulous night. Not CL. Not Slim. Hi, Luke. How's summer break going for you, kiddo? Are you loving it? You guys are amazing. I love you. It was the coffee fairy. The coffee claws visited. Yes, they are, Roxy. They're not pink because, you know why they're not pink? They're not pink because they don't eat their little fishies. So once the little flamingo babies start eating the little fishies, that's when they turn pink. Did you know that? I'm literally their dealer. Of course it was me. But you make it seem like we have problems. You're not a dealer. You're an angel or a fairy. One of the two. You guys are awesome. Where's the cookies from? Oh, Krista Joe. These are the cookies that are at Harbor Galley. If you ever get a chance to order these, I don't know if you go to Disneyland, but if you do, these are the cookies from Harbor Galley that they make at Disneyland. And they're like homemade cookies. They're so good. They're so good. They're my favorite. My absolute favorite. I'll eat that whole box in one sitting. Not gonna lie, I had 3 for breakfast this morning. Donnie didn't hear that.
There's 13 in here.
He just came in with the box right now. He's shaking it and said there was 13 in here.
We gave one to Katie. I ate one.
I had 2 yesterday.
That's 4.
And I had 3 for breakfast.
Where are the other 8?
I don't know.
Because there's like 1 in here.
I might have had some for breakfast. On my way to my doctor's visit. Oh. Hermit Soul, what a beautiful surprise. Holly, thank you. That was just awesome. And the fact that you freaked out Donnie is even better. Like, literally. Oh, I need a coffee dealer. Oh, this is so awesome. You guys are just... T-Dog. I can't wait to see you tomorrow, T-Dog. We're going to have fun.
That was seriously the weirdest, craziest, funniest thing ever. Are you there? Yeah.
What?
I'm here. Open your door. That's not creepy.
See, he's still freaking out about it. I think that's the best part, Holly.
The door is open. All of a sudden, somebody comes up, drops something on the porch. I'm just thinking it's Walmart, and I'm like...
I didn't put in a Walmart order. Oh, I love it. You guys, seriously. CL T-Dog will be there not only Friday, but they will be there Saturday as well.
Hi, CL.
I don't know what time, but CL said she wants to meet T-Dog. She hasn't met T-Dog yet.
So I said hi.
They can hear you.
They can't hear me.
You guys can hear Donnie, right? Is it picking up that well? Do you guys, because they heard you say the story.
I'm like literally whispering.
You're not literally whispering. But yeah, T-Dog will be there Saturday, CL. I'm not sure what time though. So T-Dog, let CL know your time.
Torrance said hi anyways.
She said hi anyways. But yes, so they're going to be there tomorrow and Saturday. Carol G, it was perfect because it freaked Donnie out. I think that's the best.
And the
corn dogs. Yeah, they all said we can hear Donnie. Okay. Have fun storming the castle. The company is Hope Cookies you can order to your home. Wow, Hope Cookies. That sounds awesome. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of friends and different friends this weekend at the park to meet everybody at different times. New friends and old friends and even a bear. But, it should make for some good times. Dude, this cookie and coffee is like hitting the spot like you don't even want to know. Okay, let me see. What round am I on? Oh, yay. I got to do 3 rounds where I just go around the thing. I'm not adding anything. So here you guys go, too. Here's more of what I'm making. If you have any more guesses. Told you it's simple. It's orange. It's simple. Barf the mog. And barf. I'm my own best friend. Aw, C. Brown, I'm sorry. It makes me sad. Oh, not a mushroom, but I do need to start making some mushroom. My kiddo wants little mushrooms. He wants some cute mushrooms that you can dangle like from his bag and stuff like that. He's really into like forest kind of stuff, like mushrooms and like very foresty things. So I have a few like mushroom patterns I want to do. It's not a pumpkin. That's another good guess. Oh my God, I got on Hope Cookies mailing list. Yay, Krista Joe! Cookies for everyone. Not a carrot. Not a butternut squash, no. So keep count for me. This is my I need to go around 3 times, so I'll say it out loud. I'm on row 1 right now. So if you guys can keep track for me, so I don't have to get out another crochet hook, please. I have to do this 3 times. Not a parking cone. That's a good guess too. Dang, you guys are doing good guesses. You're going to laugh when you see and know what it is. It's not an orange. Nope. What a fun night. See, look, we can have fun when we're not at Disneyland. It's an orange Pac-Man. No. I do miss Disneyland, not gonna lie. But, you know what? We couldn't get a resi, so this was the next best thing. Hanging out together in my home. Crocheting, hanging out with you guys. Eating some cookies, getting coffee delivered. Is it an orange cover for C. Brown? That's a good one. I like you. You're my kind of funny. All right, perfect. I want an orange cover. All right, that was row 1. Moving my, clipped it. I'm on row 1. I'm going to start row 2. Keep reminding that we already did row 1. We're working on row 2 right now, please. Not a coffee cozy. You want an orange cozy. I know people do ones for their bananas. I have a kid at school. He has his banana in a banana holder to make sure it doesn't get bruised anymore. I just laugh every time I see it. I just find it quite hilarious. Hey, Nan, how are you? Is it an animal? Oh, Holly, thank you. We're on row 2. Working on row 2. It is not. Oh. See, if I give you this next clue answering Nan's question, it might give it away. Okay, yes, it is an animal. We're leaving tonight to Palm Springs. They gave us an early check-in. Yay! Birthday weekend starts for Izzy Rev, you guys. Everybody wish her and give her hugs and hearts. Her birthday weekend has started. It's the season of the Cancers, my friend. Jeez. Cancer season has begun. So we're all sorts of emotional. Oh, not a fox. I love foxes. Oh, Stitch with a fish. Yes. But there's more to it. Happy birthday to you. Exactly. Cancer season has started. And so I'm sorry, all you peeps. You got to deal with us. We're all sorts of crazy. All sorts of crazy. Just ask Donnie, he'll tell you. Emily. No, Stitch. No, Missy. No adventure roto. Holly, no. An orange fish and it's not Nemo. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, I just finished row 2. Went to it, clipped it. I'm on now row 3. Happy birthday. Row 3, baby. That's kind of when I met Izzy last year. It was her birthday weekend, and they were at Disneyland. And I got to see her. Holly said it. Holly guessed it. It's an animal, but it's also food. Not an orange kitty. Your mom's birthday's on Sunday, Jessica? Aww. So Izzy is a June Cancer. I'm a July Cancer. But we're still friends. We can still be friends because we're both Cancers. But yeah, I met her. We met at the park. Not sushi. Christy H got it. It's a goldfish cracker. I so badly keep wanting to say the snack that smiles back. Goldfish. How far apart are we, our birthdays, Izzy? Count the days. I can't count them. How many days apart are we? Okay, just finished row 3. And when I met Izzy in the park, and they were celebrating her birthday weekend, I made her a Baymax. Donnie's closing the front door now. He's scared. Carol G, you and I are 11 days apart? Because you're a Cancer too, right?
I can make it feel more like you're at Disneyland.
I might. But I want to eat that one. Well, who knows? Maybe I will eat it. No, we're not by the buckets. You can stop that now.
No, that was a backup thing.
Oh, I thought you were trying to do the buckets.
Put on some Disneyland music too.
You want the stream to get cut down? What's your favorite song again?
Don't even say it.
Who wants to hear Donnie's favorite song? Izzy, we're 15 days. Okay. How is this? Oh, those are good. A Libra. A Libra. I'm waiting for him to be like, why did you give that lunatic her? No way. Lunatic? No way. Remember we said angel? You're our dealer. Of course you know our address. You need to know when to find us. You have koi. Oh, you have koi? Rhoda Kamish, that's cool. Bramby's starting it. She said, celebrate happy.
Stop.
His eyes got all big, Bramby. He's ready to kick your butt.
Typing it's one thing, but singing it's another.
Bramby, he's gonna go text Josh right now. Kick her in the butt right now.
Typing it's one thing, just don't be singing it.
Candy Source, I want a birthday weekend, but to Disneyland. I might do a birthday weekend this year. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. Wait, Carol G. I didn't. Oh, one. Ours is 11 days. Okay. 17th. Okay, so you're right. Okay, perfect. I think I might do a birthday weekend. I don't know yet. The reason I'm saying is because my birthday lands on a Sunday this year. And not a lot of people can come out on Sundays. Sundays are kind of hard, right? Sundays are kind of a bummer, you know. So I was like, well, do I celebrate the day before on the 5th because it's a Saturday? Or do I celebrate on my birthday on Sunday because I actually like to go on my actual birthday? Or do I just do the whole darn weekend? And whoever I see and whoever wants to ride rides with me and have fun with me and eat popcorn with me and drink cold brews with me, it's a win-win because whether you can come on Saturday or you can come on Sunday. And if you could just give me a hug, that's all I really want. I just want hugs and love. That's really all I really want. It means the world to me. Today is your unbirthday? I know, look, now there's 3 of us. Carol G, Izzy, and me. My village knows there's no Disneyland stream, so they're giving me fireworks. Ah! Ooh. Okay, so we finished our 3 rounds, right? 3 rounds, we did it. We have to put in the eyeball. I don't put my goldfish eyeballs in yet. I kind of wait a little bit longer. Oh my God, you can go for a new cold brew personal best. I was like, PB, peanut butter, what? And then I got it. It took me a second, Lister Hub. Processing's not all there, sorry. Personal best. Well, so far, the most cold brews I've done in a day is 3. I probably wouldn't sleep for a week if I did more than that. But it's worth a shot, right? We don't know these things unless we do them. I'm just saying. Right? What is this? Cold brew order every 30 minutes. Oh, good God, Stitch. I would definitely explode. That's true, XP. You get more unbirthdays. I recall the day of 3. What a day. Mr. F, you're cracking me up. I recall. Oh, you're funny. Lister Hub, you're funny. I like you. You make me laugh. Okay, so I'm not going to put my eyeballs on my goldfish yet, only because I like to kind of go deeper in, because sometimes it changes a little bit. So whether or not this is a crochet, what do they call them? Yeah, I don't know. This is just personally what I do. I tend not to put them on when they say to do them. It's a little bit harder because then you have to reach in further the longer you make it. But I like to make sure that I see like measurements and stuff, because maybe my crochet is tighter or looser than the person who made the pattern. So maybe their eyeballs look good up here, but mine are going to look good over here. So that's why I wait to do it, just because like if it's off a little bit, it will bug the ever-loving snot out of me. It literally will. It will just be poking at me if it's off or it's wrong. So with that being said, I wait a little bit. Oh, really? Well, aren't you lucky, Mike? It's a simple little pattern. I just thought it was cute. It's nothing fancy. I just thought it was a cute pattern. Let's see. Okay, turned it up so I can see it. Jen, Jose, and Bernice are blocked out on the 5th, but they are open on the 4th and the 6th, so we'll have to meet up with you. Okay, see, that's why I kind of... We're going to be there. We're hoping to be at Disneyland on the 4th, 5th, and 6th. Probably the 7th, because the 4th, it's 4th of July. The 5th and the 6th, because the 5th, it's the weekend, it's Saturday. 6th, because it's my birthday. And the 7th is our wedding anniversary. So, more than likely, we'll probably be at Disneyland on the 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th. It sounds exhausting, but it'll be fun. And then after that, I will sleep for a week. Yes, I'm in California, Missy. I'm a Cali girl. Okay, row 10. Am I on row 10? Okay, we're on row 10, folks. Ooh, we are now decreasing. That means we're taking away stitches. Ham, it will be. You can celebrate the 7th for you too. Aw, Candysaurus, of course. Because we love you. Yes, not Florida, Missy. When we talk about Disneyland and when we go and all this stuff, we go California. Let's see. So single crochet 4. Oh, thank you, Mike Fierro. Okay, so they can only go on the 6th, on Sunday. Okay, that's my actual birthday anyway, is he? And I love you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on 1 second. Let me just catch up on some of this stuff here. This is the secret underground layer. Thank you, Peyton. 1, 2, 3, 4. I single crochet 2 more. 1, 2, and then I take away. I put 2 stitches together, and that's how I take away. Ta-da! 1, 2, take away. And I did that twice. So that's what's going to make this now start going smaller. You add stitches to make it bigger, and then you take away stitches to make it smaller. And you guys are like, duh, Jen. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I do, Peyton. And this was just last minute on Donnie's channel. I will probably hopefully start doing it more on my channel. I did reach 500 subs on that channel. I need to start posting more on that channel. I'm very bad with social media. I need my social media director. That's Bernice, but I know she's been really busy. But as soon as I get Bernice on top of things, and she'll get my social media like up and running again. I just need to feed her some pickles. It seems to perk her up. I don't know. Aw, Missy, thank you. 2 stitches are better than 1. Would you like me to get you a birthday button on Saturday, Isaac? I can get you one on Saturday, Isaac, and hold on to it. You got it, buddy. Just remind me, okay? Salutations. Hello, Notorious. Notorious. Okay, so I just did 8. So I need a single crochet 2, take away. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, decrease. 1, 2, decrease. Honey, can you turn on the light in here, please? Honey, where's my super soup? Okay, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Awesome. Okay, row 10 is done. We are moving to row 11. You guys are awesome because you know what? Donnie usually likes to try to come in and say a different number to get me all messed up. You guys are awesome because you're keeping track for me, because I know you wouldn't do that to me. Thank you. Donnie, can you come turn on the overhead light for me, please? Where's my super soup? I am your greater good. Where's my super soup? Make it brighter. Bring in another light.
I gotta program that.
No, that's a little bit better though.
Once I get that Raspberry Pi up and running.
Okay, it's all good. Mike Fear, 1 more month. We're coming to weekend after the birthday to celebrate Disneyland, 29 days, but not like I'm counting. Mike Fear, this is awesome. I hope we can do a ride or 2 together. Give you a hug, give you a button, a bracelet. Okay, thank you, Isaac. The service here is so slow. I know, how many times did I have to ask? It's ridiculous. Come on now. Ugh. They're getting a low tip. It's still out. Oh, Bramby. We love you, my dear. Big hugs. Please keep us updated if you can. Oh, you guys are all having power outages up north. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh boy. Your birthday is on Wednesday. Very awesome. I tipped the Dasher extra for scaring Donnie. He was totally worth it just for that. Oh, if we could have gotten the driver to say something, that would have been awesome. The call is coming from inside the house. Or if the driver said, I know what you did last summer. So mean. He makes it too easy, though. I told him if you didn't react so much, I wouldn't have so much fun with you. It only lasts about, okay, only 10 minutes. Not too shabby. Okay. Sounds good. What row was I on again? I'm on row... Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm on row 11. Okay, single crochet, 2 decrease. 1, 2,
6.
Decrease. You shut up. You shut up.
Did you get everybody to do a cast member compliment for all I've been doing for you?
They said your service was slow in turning on the light. 1, 2, decrease. How many times am I supposed to do that? Oh, 3 times, okay. 1, 2, 3, decrease, single crochet 2 times, 1, 2, single crochet 2 more times. Cha-cha, y'all. And decrease. 1, 2, decrease. 1, 2, decrease. And 1. Alright, finished row. Calls Donnie and asks, what's your favorite scary movie in a disguised voice? That's why if they would have said, I know what you did last summer. Because that movie's coming back out. So I watched the original one. And I like the original one. But that's because I'm like, well, I don't know if I'm the only one, but I'm sure I'm not when I say this. But I had a big crush on Freddie Prinze Jr. Like, he's hot. I still think Freddie Prinze Jr. is hot. He's aged like fine wine, baby. He is, woo-wee. He is handsome. But anyway, I want to watch the second one. And we wanted to have a double date with Living Dead Fam. So I don't know if you guys are familiar with Living Dead Fam. But they're friends of ours, they're fellow streamers, they're awesome sauce, and we love them, and they're everything spooky. And then I was reminded that, well, this time around, it might be a whole lot more scarier. I already made the plans to do the double date. Because we wanted to have a double date with them. So I guess during the double date, I'm going to be sitting like this. Just so I could get peeks at, you know, Freddie Prinze. And then just block out the scary stuff. Oh, sorry, Notorious. That is not fun. I'm very sorry. Missy, I do. We have one child. One child. Settle down, Buffy. Don't worry, it all works out, because I have a huge crush on Freddie Prinze Jr., and Donnie has a huge crush on Sarah Michelle Gellar. So it's a win-win situation for the two of us. He loves Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I watched all those movies with Freddie Prinze Jr., like all of them. I loved all of those movies. You name it, I watched it. She's All That. I loved all of them. Gladys, keep your hot air to yourself. My cousin had a huge crush on Selena. Scooby-Doo. Why'd you say Scooby-Doo, Holly? It's probably the one that I didn't watch. You stink. Scooby-Doo. I liked the cartoon as a kid, but I never did the movies. Like, zoink, Scoobs? Even though I do like Matthew Lillard. Not gonna lie, I like Matthew Lillard. He makes me laugh. I find him intriguing. I don't know why, I just do. Alright, friends, we're on row 12. Row 12. Oh my gosh, that's what they said. His son from Scooby-Doo, of all movies. That sucks. I'd be mad. Anything from Michelle? No! Stitch has a glitch. When she entered Buffy, when she started in the Buffy show, I was actually low-key kind of mad. She bugged me. She bugged me. Not gonna lie, she bugged me. Dawn was kind of, I'm just saying, but she grew on me. She did grow on me. My favorite episode is the Buffy episode, Once More with Feely. I don't know if any of you watched it, but that's my favorite episode. Zombies. What were the other ones of the rom-coms that I liked back in the 90s that he did? I'm trying to think. Because there was a lot with him, and I forget the other girl's name. I watched a lot with her too. And I can't think of her name. Really, Izzy? Okay, I wasn't the only one then. Because I kind of feel bad. Like, I don't like to say it. But I kind of feel bad because, like, she wasn't my favorite. She bugged me when she joined. I was like, what is this? They're jumping the shark. Get her out of here. Like, it just bugged. Did you send me this to show Holly? Holly, Donnie wanted to let you know. It's on sale. Are you ready? There you go. He sent it to me, Holly. It's $8.99. And look at all that glorious ranch you get. I don't know what you're going to put all that ranch on, but all right. Used to have a cousin that worked in the movie business. He really liked Jennifer Lopez. I loved She's All That. Hair Met, so I watched that one. Because that one also has Matthew Lillard in it. The Funk Brothers. I watched that one a lot. I like that one. See, I can't watch scary movies. Oh, Hollywood. Donnie also had a crush on Rachel Lee Cook. She's cute. I liked her and She's All That. She was kind of spunky and funny. I liked her. I thought she was adorable. She was pretty. What? I didn't know there was a Buffy reboot. When did this happen? I didn't know. Was I asleep? Nobody woke me up. I didn't know there's going to be a Buffy reboot. Izzy. I did. Probably meh. I'm trying to think of the other girl that was in a lot of movies. I watched one, what was the name of that one? They were young when they met on the plane, and she was kind of a stinker to him. Gosh, I forget the name of that movie. And it was a, you know, what's his name, like I just said. What else did you find, honey? Oh, no, you could get it. It's even cheaper. You get it for $7.39, Holly. Dry dressing mix for $7.39. So if you want it dry, you can. Okay. I'll have to watch it then, Stitch, because you know what? Not gonna lie, fart scenes make me laugh too, so it's funny. Yeah, I don't like scary movies either. I can't watch them. I'm trying to think of the movie though. It had Freddie Prinze Jr. I forget her name, and they were younger, and they were on an airplane, and she kind of freaked him out because she was like really over. She was extra. And she was like, I just started my period. And she was like all extra and everything. And he was kind of nerdy and he didn't know. Oh, I can't think of the name of the movie. I watched that one so many times. And I can't think of her name, the actress name. But she was in a lot of those 90 movies. Oh, it's going to bug me now. Can't think of the name of it. And they kept like meeting. Like it was supposed to be like they kept meeting in really different times. That's right, Shelby, you did remind me. Time to switch my ears. What was the other one? I forgot who. I think it was Brienne. Brienne's not here, but Brienne did mention she wanted Tiana ears. So I'll put on my Tiana ears. The girl was also the girl. She was in the movie, I believe, Mallrats. There we go. Tiana ears now switching. Okay. Goldfish is coming along. Let's see. Boys and Girls, I think that might have been the name of it. I think so. That sounds familiar now. It's been a long time. Yeah, it wasn't with Jessica Biel. I know that one, but the one I was talking about, Holly's right. Boys and Girls. I do remember that. Claire. Yes, that was her name. She was in a lot of those movies too, Claire. And there was also another girl who was in a lot of like the 90 movies. She was in the one 10 Things I Hate About You. Claire, no, what was her name? I can't think of her name. She was in a lot of the 90 movies that I watched. Like those were my type of movies. I know, I'm a dork. I know. I totally get it. I'm a total nerd. But those were the movies that I watched. Julia Stiles, yes. I watched a lot of her movies too. Because, and Julia Stiles and, didn't Julia Stiles and Freddie Prinze Jr. do one together too? Or am I wrong about that? I want to say yes, they did do one together. Or am I wrong? I'm trying to keep all my movies together, but I watched all of those. Those were all my favorite. That's what I watched. I watched all those kind of movies growing up. And then I got a little bit older, and I was still watching those type of movies. Like, I love, like, Never Been Kissed, and, The Wedding Planner, and I'm just a hopeless romantic. That's all I am. I'm just a Down to You. Okay, see? Those were all my type of movies. I like those. I like them. Aww, Luke, that's so exciting. I met you when you were just a little baby. A little baby, and look at you growing up. Exactly, Down to You was, I knew that one. I remember, see, I'm going to have to rewatch all these. These were all my movies. These were the ones I watched. This is why I have, like, completely, like, disturbed, like, you know, notions of... This is the stuff I think is supposed to happen. Save the Last Dance. Yes. And then I got much older, and then I had to go and watch The Notebook and watch Time Traveler's Wife, and then I was a complete mess. No more of those. I can't even talk about those movies. Nightbot, I'm staying hydrated. I got a coffee. I know, Luke. It's totally crazy. We met you when you were just a little guy. Brianne B, just let us know. It sounds like the whole... She says it's the whole city now that seems to be without power. So big hugs to Brianne B. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, poor thing. The Notebook. Don't you give no sleepy signs. I can't even watch that one. I thought The Notebook was bad, and then Donnie had to introduce me to Time Traveler's Wife. Oh, good God. I was a complete disaster. Have any of you watched that one? Same girl. She kills me. One. Decrease. I have to do this 3 times. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Single crochet 2. Okay. this 3 times. Okay, another 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then single. Okay, goldfishy coming along. I'm going to need to do, oops, sorry. We're going to get working on its fins really soon here. Let's see what we got here. He's coming along. I might put in the eyes now before this hole gets too small. Do you see what I mean? That's why you have to be careful. Even if you do it like how I do it, and I kind of, you know, like I said, I go a little bit further than what it says. It told me put in the eyes when I was about here. I am, you know, I'm living a little dangerously. Okay, so let's do this. Thank you. It's coming along nice. It really is. Okay, let's see. The next row, 14. So it's going to have me decrease more. Okay, I better put in the eyes because then it's going to get really small. No, it's literally just going to be a regular, good old, the snack that smiles back goldfish. Just a regular one. Okay, so 2 things we got to do. Not only do we have to put in the eye of Mordor, we have to put in the stuffing. I don't know if the pattern called for a smile, because some of them have smiles and some of them don't. I like to tear up my stuffing a little bit. It has to have a smile. The snack that smiles back goldfish. It literally says it in the song, huh? Hi, Debbie Knutson. How are you, my dear? Big hugs to you. All right. Goldfish is coming along. Because you don't want to stuff it too much because it's kind of, you want it to stay a little on the flat side. You know what I mean? That's why they were really strategic when they did the counts on this. They made it so that way it gets stuffed, but it also kind of stays flat a little bit. I'm doing okay, Debbie. Everybody's entertaining me tonight. It's been, you know, nice just being able to sit here and chill with some friends. Okay. So now we need to put on an eyeball. It says to use, what size eyeballs did it say? 12 millimeter eyeballs. Let's look in the eyeball bag. It's too dark to see. How am I supposed to know what size those are? Do these say? Okay, we're just going to have to look and see which one is best. Aw, Debbie, I'm glad it does. It feels good to crochet. I do enjoy it. I believe my 12 millimeter eyeballs are the smaller of these two. Let's see how it looks. So it's right above the half point. I don't know if these are going to be too small or just right. Let's see. Where are you at, buddy? Pardon me. That looks about right. That looks good to me. Smack that smiles back, goldfish. Or do I go bigger? I know they don't have big eyes, but I don't want these to be too small either. Let's see. It's going to be the goldfish snack. The snack that smiles back, Debbie. Let me see. I'm going to go slightly bigger now. Go big or go home, right? Oh. Okay. Bigger or smaller? I'll put one on one side, one on the other, okay? Yes, Missy, I changed because I said, somebody had said, you know, oh, well, I wanted this ear, and somebody said this ear, and I says, oh, well, then I'll just change them throughout the stream. When you pick another, you know, when it's time, I'll switch and I'll put on a different one. So I had my Pride ears on. Somebody then requested my Tiana ears. I have a lot of different ears, so I can put on another one next. So I'm thinking the bigger one. Okay, Debbie Newton said big. Stitch is saying big. Haramat Soul saying big. Shelby saying big. Yeah, I'm thinking the big one is better. Definitely. I don't like the small one. I mean, the small ones, when they were both on and I didn't have the big ones, I guess it looked fine. But after putting in the big one, the small ones look funky. Go with the big eyes? Me too. Okay, that's better. All right, put that stuffing there. And as you guys know, I snap these on. I need to get one of those handy dandy, they make them for crocheters. And it's a little hand clamp. And it clamps the back of your safety, because this is what I use. These are the backs that clamp onto the safety eye, because the safety eye is this is the safety eye, and then this clamps into it, and it's hard to do it with your fingers, so they make a little like a hand clamper that you put it on there, so you could stick it in, you just go clamp and it does it for you. It's pretty groovy. Okay, so I'm going to do, oh, I have an extra eye out here. What is Leo saying? Go big. That's what I said. Go big or go home. Okay, so I'm going to stick it in here. This is the only problem, like I was saying, about going too far, like making this longer, like how I said, but I have to. So Debbie, you're answering my question, kind of, or what I said. Once I clip it on, it's pretty near impossible to unclip it off. It snaps in there pretty good. Even more so if I had like one of those clampers, but it snaps in there good. You don't get it off. So that was the reason why earlier when I got to the row, like right here, it was telling me to put on the eyeball. And I said, I don't like to do that. I like to go further into the project to see the sizing of it before I put on the eyeball. Because if my eyes, if it looks wrong to me, it's not going to be right. So I go further down. It makes it a little harder to put on the eye because then I really have to get in there. But in the long run, I think it's 100 times better because then I know where it's going to be. The tail, I have to still go. So Missy, I'm still going. I'm going to be doing the tail next. But I have to keep the hole open right now so I can clip on the eyes. So once I clip these on, then I'm going to keep going to close it up. But first I have to, because see, I have to stick my fingers inside to get the little thingamabobber in there. Oh, darn it, I lost it. I lost it. Where are you? Okay, there it is. Sometimes those little plastic pieces are buggered too, because sometimes they don't make them all uniform, and some are a lot harder to get on than others. There we go. Got it on. Okay, they're on. Oh, wrong way. This way. Don't do it this way. His droopy eyes. He's all... There we go. His eyes are much better. They're up where they should be. He's not having problems. Just keep swimming. Okay, so got it on there. So now those are snapped in. I'm not putting anything there. Jason Tibadiox. Well, hello, Rad. How are you? Thank you. Holy smokes. Rad, how are you doing, my dear? How are you and the wife? I hope you guys are well. Thank you, and big hugs to you. Coming in with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so very much. Disney Danny, your mom, your grandma love knitting. I love knitting too. I'm crocheting right now, but I do knit as well. I love both. I can't say which one I love which one I love more. I love both equally. They are both seriously my favorite. I don't love one more than the other. I do something different for each one. Jason, thank you so much. Rad checking in. Great to see everyone. Wife is okay. Oh, I'm glad you checked in, Rad. It's great to see you. My ears match my eyes. It's very, I was like, whoa, it's so green. Thank you. Thank you so very much, Rad. You're awesome. So very awesome. I have so many wonderful people in my life. And you guys are just great. Let's see what's next. Disney Danny, when are you going to be at Disneyland again? Let's see. Row 14. Single crochet 2, decrease. I have to do that 4 times. So hold on here. So I'm going to single crochet 2 and then decrease. Jenna almost got me a crochet kit for a lion the other day, but I was like, no, I don't think I would stick with it. Hey, at least you know it happens. Okay, here we go. I'm going to keep track. Let me do this row and then I'll get back at you. So it's single crochet 2, decrease 4 times. So 1, 2, decrease 1. 1, 2, decrease 2. 1, 2, decrease 3. 1, 2, decrease 4. Perfect. Well, until the stuff around 7. Okay. I will be waiting for you, my Disney Danny. You're getting anxious. Missing, you're cracking me up. I gotta see this thing all the way through. It's getting there. So it's interesting how they're going to do this one, because we're going to get to a point where we're going to close it and then we have to make 2 circles. You're going to see. Let's see, where am I at now? I just did that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, row 15. Single crochet. Oh, now we're increasing. We're adding more now. So it got smaller to close it, but now we're going to go bigger now to make the fin out bigger. So this one is single crochet, increase 4 times. Okay. 1, 1 increase, 2 increase, 3 increase, 4 increase. All right, and then a single crochet, and then I do that again. Okay. Single crochet, increase 1, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, my leg. Sitting on my leg too long. That hurts. Hi, Titanic. I am. I'm wearing my Tiana ears. All right, row 15. Okay, look how it's coming bigger now again. Oh, wait. That's better. It's getting bigger. Can you see the process now? Tonio Tower, hello. Aw, Debbie, thank you so much. Missy, do you see it? There's another person who says this as well. They're actually one of the reasons why I'm doing this tonight. It's for George, Geofire. Geofire loves my crochet streams. Makes my heart really happy. He's my biggest crochet stream supporter you'll ever find. And he says he can't explain why or what it was, but he absolutely loves them. And he says they're just so relaxing and calming to him that he just loves them. So when we couldn't get a resi for the park today, I looked over at Donnie and I was like, should I do a crochet stream? I'm like, my buddy George would love it. And so I texted, said, hey, it's either going to be a napping stream or a crochet stream, or 2 in 1. Because we love you, George. But I love that. I love that you love it too, Hair Mad Soul. It's relaxing. It's calming. It's fun. It's nice. Thank you, Disney Danny. Round 2 of Hollywood Studios might have to wait until after next month due to the... Oh, okay. Yvonne, hello. Yay, you got a gifted membership. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. You're starting to see the beauty of it? Yay! I love it, Missy. Okay, let's see. So I was on I just did row 15. Or no, I think, let me count. Hold on. Let me count the ways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We're on row 16. See? Hello. Single crochet, 4 increase. I have to do that 4 times. So single crochet 4 times and then I increase. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, increase. That is 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, increase. Is 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, increase. 3. One more. 1, 2, 3, 4, and increase. Ah, does she crochet with the like the plastic and stuff? I've seen that before, Titanic. That's pretty cool. I love that your grandma does that. That's pretty neat. It's coming along. It's coming along. Well, hello, Slim. I didn't know I'd do 2 and try to get... Wait, what? What? What's going on? Slim, I'm confused. What'd you say? I have Joshua in here with me now. Yay! I'm making a fishy. But tell him these are like his goldfish crackers. Does he eat goldfish crackers, Debbie? Does he like the goldfish? The snack that smiles, the goldfish. It's totally great for the planet. And those make great bags too, Titanic. That's awesome. Love it. Okay then. There you go. He can't eat this one, but he can play with this one. Okay, row 17. Here we go. I have to single crochet 3 times and then do an increase. All right. Ugh. Oh no. The only goldfish I've had so far are the butterbeer ones from Devon. I tried those. Aw, I love it. 1, 2, 3. Increase. That's 1. I have to do this 6 times. It's getting bigger again. So 1, 2, 3, increase. That's 1. 1, 2, 3, increase. That's 2. 1, 2, 3, increase. That's 3. 1, 2, 3, increase. That is 4. 1, 2, 3, increase. That is 5. 1, 2, 3, increase. That is 6. Ah, eat them in your soup. It's getting close. Snack that smiles back, goldfish. All right, this is the part where we have to make 2 separate fins out of this one opening of the hole. Gets a little tricky here. Driving home, be safe. I've tried many flavors of goldfish over the years, but my go-to default, the pretzel flavor, that's probably the only other flavor I would eat is pretzel, or the butterbeer ones that are like the Harry Potter ones. But I don't like the regular goldfish. Ugh. I figured you would, Slim. I know you would. Slim wants it actually filled with goldfish, though. He doesn't want stuffing inside. He wants to be able to open it and like have the goldfish and eat them. Let me see. Let's read this next part of the pattern. It's coming along really cute. All right, it says the following round will work to split the body into half to create the tail. Continue to crochet. Oh, row 18. single crochet 2, skip 15 stitches, single crochet 13. What? Your new stitch count is 15. Ignore the other skip stitches. It's coming along. Okay, this is confusing. Don't mind me if my brain gets a little bit, like I said, the Labubu's ears were like giving me a hard time. Okay, so I have to single crochet 2, it says. That's easy. 1. Okay. 2. I'm going to skip 15 stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Go to 16. I understand how they're doing this. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Really, see, cheese flavored ones, I am picky. I am picky. Candysaurus, I'm giving you a gentle kiss on your forehead, my friend. Mwah. Big hugs to you. I hope your headache goes away. I'm giving you a hug. And I love you dearly. Big hugs. Big hugs. Oh, that's awesome, Titanic. Yeah, I have a pattern to make a Labubu. I started the Labubu. I have its head and its face, but the pattern of the ears was just confusing me. So I'm going to try again in a little bit. Dream of Dumbo with extra floppy ears. Oh, poor thing. Okay, so now his fin got separated, and I understand what it wants me to do now. So I'm going to continue on. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm going to continue on just one fin right now, and then I'll be connecting to the other one. So one fin, skip 15, single crochet 13. Your new stitch count is 15. Ignore the other 15 skip stitches. Okay, here we go. I'm going to count 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That worked out nice. So we're working on his bottom one right now. Okay, let's see. So 19, single crochet 1, decrease. So now I'm going to make this fin a little bit smaller. Here we go. I have to do this 5 times. So 1 decrease, right, it's 1 decrease. Yeah, 1 decrease, 1 decrease, 2, 1 decrease, 3, 1 decrease, 4, 1 decrease, 5. Ho, ho, hot dang. One fin is getting close to being closed. Am I stuffing this? Now that the body has been split into 2 sections, you will be able to better visualize the center of the fish. Insert your safety eyes. If you have not already. See, I'm one of those people. Stuff the body of the fish. Okay, let me make sure I stuff a little bit more. Tomorrow's the longest day of the year. Ooh, oh boy. It looks like Donnie's standing in front of the TV. No, he's not here. No, he's not here. All right, let's see. To decrease, when it's telling me to decrease, that's when it's telling me that I'm taking away a stitch. I had started with 15 stitches before I was doing that row. So I would do 1 stitch, and then the next stitch I was putting 2 together. So I was taking away a stitch. Because I'm putting 2 together, one of those stitches are going away. So instead of 15 stitches now in this round, in this circle, I have 10. Because it decreased. So either it'll tell me DEC for a decrease, or it'll tell me an INC for an increase. I switched to Tiana, but actually I can switch again now. I've been wearing these for a while. What are my next ears? What do you guys want? What ears would you like next? I got my 70. I got my, what is it? My Small World. I got my Carol G and the Corn Dog ones. I have my Sully ones, my George and Lynn ones. Well, Shelby, I think, which ones did you pick, Shelby? You already picked one. So I'm going to wait for somebody else to pick one that hasn't yet. Missy hasn't picked one, so I'm going to go with Missy. If I'm not mistaken, right, Shelby? I just want to make sure. Because I think you picked my first ones for my Pride ones. I need to wear my crochet. You know what? That's true. I should wear some of those. Hi, David. Here's the 70th ones, Missy. These are this year's 70th ears. I love, love, love these ears. Like a lot, a lot, a lot. The 70th ears, Carol G, that's these. These are the new ears they have for the 70th. I'm low-key obsessed. Are they not beautiful? I love them. Thank you. Our twin ears, exactly. They're very sparkly. I love them. Sparkly. Okay, let me finish his bottom fin here. The next one is, oh, each stitch is a decrease. So I started with 10, so now I'm going to end with 5. No hablo crochet. It's not easy. Decrease 1. Put my stitch marker in there. Decrease 2. Decrease 3. Decrease 4. Decrease 5. Aw, Missy, thank you. Oh, Missy, look. We closed one fin. We have to make the other one and close him. Thank you, Ham. Crochet goldfish tail. Let me see what it says here. Crochet your option. Choose fighter. Oh, I see. Because I cut off. Okay, so I cut it off. Everybody clap. Bramby's power's back on. Yay. We so happy. 'Cause I'm happy that your power's back on, girl. Yes, I am so happy. 'Cause I'm happy. Okay, in my bag, I needed to get my needle. Where'd he go? Oh, I lost him. I'm so happy, Bran, your power's back. Hi, Demonic Deception. How are you, my friend? And the reason I get my needle is I put this on. And I'm here to close it up. And I need it to loop it through. Oh, poor Bran. So happy it's back on. So happy. Okay. One is closed. I pulled it through. So I have to snip it off there. Oh no, a bad storm. Allison, I'm sorry. I hope you guys are okay. Allison, big hugs. Okay, it's a goldfish. The snack that smiles back. So now I have to finish this side. And it gave me two options to do, but I think I know which one I want to do. Hey, Yvonne. That bag is hilarious, isn't it? This was a gift given to me by Queen J. Ray. It's hilarious. A little play on words, right? And then I have two other bags that I got from Holly. This one is so classy. I just love this one. It's so classy. It's not even funny. Because my favorite is Snow White. She's my favorite princess. That's so cool. So all my bags have like all my little things in it. She's your favorite too? She is. She's my favorite. She's my favorite too. I love her as well. Okay, let's see how we start. We have the fin there. I just had to see how they want me to hook it in there to make sure. Oh, George. Love you, George. I really do. I really, really do. You don't know how much you mean to somebody sometimes, you guys. And there's certain people. There's people in your life that are just healers and they heal you. They don't really have to even do anything. They just heal you. Okay. Perform a standing sing. Okay, am I going to have to go around? Skip the stitches. This continues at your first crochet, single crochet 14 to complete the round. Okay. All right, perfect. I get what they want me to do. Aw, Allison. Isn't that white Snow White bag awesome? It is. It's really awesome. Super awesome. I love it because these little bags are perfect for me because I have a lot of like trinkets and stuff. Thank you. I'm enjoying my time with you guys. Thank you, George. Thank you, Lynn. Love you. Really, really, really do. I really, really do. Okay, so I'm going to put in up, and then 1, Where's my crochet? Get in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Perfect. All right, now that I have that in there, just made a row, and now I know I'm going to do 1, decrease, 1, decrease, just like I did on the other side. Aw, Stitch. Well, I hope I was relaxing you with this. I've done a few different Grogu's. I'll have to show you Josh. I've done a few different patterns, a few different ones. George has one of my Grogu's. George has one of my Jennerling Grogu's. Actually, that's the only one I've ever made. He has it. He has the one and only Jennerling Grogu. And then I did one when I first started crocheting like stuffies. I have a pattern back in the day. It was like actually the first stuffy I ever made. Oh, Stitch, big hugs to you. I'm glad I'm relaxing you guys. So here we go. I have 1, move my stitch marker. 1, decrease, 1, decrease, that's 2, 1, decrease, that's 3, 1, decrease, that's 4, 1, decrease, that's 5. Oh, that's right. I think I did like a little head, right? I think that's what I did. I'm trying to remember. I loved that yesterday we were talking about, you guys were saying, like, we were going down memory lane with everybody, and everybody was saying how they remember how they first met, you know, DonnieLand, either it being Donnie or it being me or the both of us. But it was really cool hearing those stories yesterday. Like, you guys had me choking up a little bit. Some of the stories, it was pretty awesome that you guys were saying the first time, you know, hey, I found you guys when I was doing this, or I saw you on here, or I was having a bad day and I tuned in, and, you know, it was just really awesome to hear that. Through Pete's show. Ah, Tony, that's awesome. I love it. I love this. 2, 3, 4, and 5. I stayed ninja for a very long time. She wanted to make sure that we were on the up and up. I wanted to make sure this girl wasn't crazy with the purple hair, you know. She was kind of freaky. We had to make sure she was okay. I don't blame you, Hair Mad Soul. I am a little bit weird. Ah, very cool, Tonio Tower. Very, very cool. Okay, I'm closing him up. Closing up his other little finny fin. Missy, I want to calm you down. He's closed up. You're going to be so excited. Nothing. I'm going to call tomorrow, actually, David. I'm going to call the district and just make sure they haven't forgotten about me. So, I'm going to call tomorrow. But yeah, so far, 0, nothing. So, we'll see. Yay, hair mad. Crazy hair color club. All right. Who's ready for this? He's cute. It's so simple and goofy, but yet so cute. The snack that smiles back, goldfish. I don't know if that would work in my favor or not in my favor. This would be cute if I put like a little keychain on him and he was hanging or something. Or no, yeah, a keychain up here maybe. Yeah, not down there. Keychain from up here. Or maybe if I just get a string. Let me see. Let me see. He's so simple, yet he's so cute. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
You need to put a hook in his mouth and hang him.
I'm not putting a hook in his mouth. He's too cute. You don't want to, he's the snack that smiles back.
No, see that little thing you're hanging it with?
Yeah.
Put a hook in his mouth and hang it from that.
Donnie wants me to put a hook in its mouth. No, no hook.
Don't hang it from the top.
Yes, because this is a goldfish. If it was like a real fish, then I would say, yeah, hang it like this. No, because it's a goldfish. He's cuter this way.
Put a hook in his mouth.
Put a hook in his mouth. I'll put a hook in your mouth.
Right hook.
A right hook. I said the same thing to John. You did? No. No, you guys. No hook. No. He's the goldfish cracker, not a real fish. There you go. That way somebody could just hang him. This is for somebody who really, really, really likes goldfish. I do not. So this is not for me, because I really don't like these things. It would traumatize. Exactly. It might traumatize somebody. Exactly. But he's cute. Carol, the pattern is really easy. I can send it your way, my dear. You like it, Jungo? Isn't it cute? Hi, ST Hunter. It's the snack that smiles back. Goldfish. An easy pattern. That's what I was saying. I was saying this was going to be an easy pattern. I told you guys. That wasn't even fast. Thank you, Debbie. It would be much faster now that I know the pattern. This was my first time doing this pattern, so I was kind of slower at it because I didn't know what it was going to be. But this one I crocheted. It's simple. You can hang it from your backpack. But he's cute. He's a cute one. So everybody wanted to see my crochet ears that I have. I've only made 3 different crochet ears. Only 3. The ones I made 4 actually. So I made some I did these. These are Chippendale ears that I made. Chippendale Rescue Rangers. So I did little Chippendale ears. I made these. These are the ones that Debbie Knutson wants. She likes these. She liked the Chippendale ears. And then I made Dumbo and Timothy ears. These are the ones that Hair Mad Soul wants. She likes these. It's Dumbo and Timothy. I see an elephant fly. So those are both taken and will be going out soon. One to Hair Mad Soul, one to Debbie Knutson. And then I made these, but I think I made them too big. Like, they're too massive. I need to take them down a notch. Like, they're great, but they're a bit much. So I need to, like, tone them down just a little bit. They're cool, but they're just too jumbo. Idea 1, a little cold brew. Idea 2, a little Donnie and Jen. Oh, thank you, Missy. Oh, Debbie. Debbie said, I think, Debbie, isn't that like one of the, like how you met me, if I'm not mistaken? Debbie said, I think she came in on that stream and I was wearing the Chippendale ears. I believe is how she met me, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you, Missy. I mean, they're big, but I don't know. Maybe with the hair down. Oh, you can't see. It's too dark in here. They're just so... Oh, no. They're kind of big. I think I need to just tone them down a little bit. They're cute, but they're just kind of big. They're cozy. They're really soft. I just think I need slightly smaller ones. But I have lots of headbands, so... They stand out and make a statement. They do. They're really big. They do. Oh, with a Christmas bow. That's true. Making them a little bit smaller and doing a Christmas bow. Those would be a really cute holiday one. That's true. Oh, well, alrighty, Roxy. Are you going to go read a book before bedtime? It's always good to read a book before bed. It relaxes you. Let me see. I'm going to put these 70th ones away for a second. Let's switch to these. I like these ears a lot too. Let's put these on. Let's go with Small World. Sparkle. I like my Small World ears. All right, let me see something. So here's Labubu's face. Labubuing over here. Giving me a hard time with your ears, Labubu. I don't know why. Let's see. Let me look at this pattern again and see if I can figure this out. It is. So... Jungo, I have the Labubu's face. His face is there. It's all creamy. And I have its pink little jumpsuit it's wearing. And then I try to do its little ears. And my brain couldn't figure out the pattern. My brain went on me. Look, my brain is already bad. I can't figure out where my things are. Missy, thank you for joining us. Big hugs, and I hope we see you soon. Have a good night, all right, my dear? It is coffees. I got coffees. You want a Labubu? What's a Labubu? All right, David. We need to tell David what a Labubu is. Labubu, Labubu. Have you seen they're the little ugly dolls? Like, have you seen the little ugly dolls? These are the little ugly Labubu dolls. Have you seen them? They're the ugly little Labubu dolls. But a lot of people's like these ugly little Labubu dolls. And so I got a, well, I wanted the pattern and I tried to win it, but I did not win it. And because I did not win it, but Bernice wants me to still make one, she bought me the pattern and said, you're making Labubus. They're creepy cute. Exactly. Kind of like troll dolls. They were ugly too back in the day and we loved them. Ah, so you've seen these dolls before, right, David? You just didn't know what they're called. They're Labubus. I like both, Roxy. Both are my favorite. The one I have seen always look like they're mad. Well, these ones are cute. Because, see, the one that I want to make is the one with that face. The little... his face. I want to make that one. Because he's all... being cute and cheeky. But see, his ears are right here. And this is what I have to figure out. You guys want to read that for me? Do you know what that is? Can you read that? Do you know what that is? See, Jungo, we were obsessed with ugly dolls back in the day too. It's not just the nowadays kids. We were obsessed with ugly dolls too. We were obsessed with those ugly troll dolls. I'm sure our parents were like, ugh, those things are ugly. What's wrong with you? Kayla Mac. Hello, my fellow crochet buddy. How are you? See, I'll send this to Kayla Mac and say, hey, Kayla Mac, I'm having a problem reading this pattern. The numbers aren't adding up for me. You have a Chucky doll? Ugh, no thank you. I don't want a Chucky doll. Those things are creepy. I can read it, but I don't know what it means. Exactly, a lot of people. Kayla Mac would probably be able to read that and know what it's saying. Oh, wait a minute. There was something else I wanted to make. Did you buy the Labubu pattern too? I got it. I have the beginning so far, Kayla Mac. I just needed to do the ears. The ears kind of had me stumped for a little bit, but I was doing it while I was watching a concert, so I don't think I was giving it my 100% attention. See, Care Bears are cute though, Kid Rap. I was obsessed with strawberry shortcake dolls. 148 likes? Dang, for me crocheting? You guys rock. Thank you. 148 likes. I'm sitting here, eating my cookies, drinking my Starbies, and crocheting goldfish. Furbies, those were ugly. I was kind of too old for My Little Ponies. I didn't do very many My Little Ponies. Kayla Mac, how are you? Slimmy, thank you. Isn't he cute? You can't eat this one. We do need to put warnings like that on this stuff for Slim. You can't eat them, okay? This is one to just love. Ah, Holly Hobby doll. Aw. Yes, coffee. Always. Always. Okay, there was something else I wanted to make. Let me see. The fishy wants coffee? Okay. You're right, Allison. Want some coffee? Mm-hmm. More? Ooh, he's all sorts of crazy. I do like to knit. I like to knit and crochet. I do both. Oh, yes, I had the lunchbox and the sheets and the comforter and the little doll that matched. I was, oh, that's so cute, Debbie. Poor Slim will never live down the stuffing. You mean this? The cotton candy? It's delicious. Oh, he probably never will. I don't know, Roxy. We'll see what I can do, my dear. I don't know when I can or when I will. Oh, you liked Betty Boop? How cute is that? Oh, that's so cute. Okay, let me find the other pattern. It was a smaller one, and then maybe we'll get back to La Boo Boo here. But hold on one second. There was something else I wanted to make for somebody. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see if I can find it. It was La Blah La Boo Boo. Betty Boop. Yes, I love Betty Boop. That was one of my aunt's favorite. I hear a kitty outside. Kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, kitty. I love you. I want to poke a little hole in my screen so it can come in and sit in my lap. Tell yourself, leave your Star Wars toys in the box. But that's no fun for a kid. That's so sad. I couldn't. That's so sad. To get toys. I mean, it would be the same for me with some of my Barbies. To leave some of my Barbies in its, you know, in their box. I don't have a cat. That's the outside cat that just roams the neighborhood. Not my cat. Listen, that thing would wake me up at 3 a.m. My dog just did it. Oh! Jungle Pet, I'm sorry. Your doggy was like, what? I'm sorry. That's hilarious. I got her doggy's attention. What's doggy's name? I forgot what doggy's name is. I want to say Missy, if I'm not mistaken. Am I right? The Furbies are really creepy. We used to, my brother had a Furby and it was at my mom's house, and all we had to do is stick the Furby in the doorway, and then it would get detected if my kiddo would walk over that way, and it would do like, yeah, and then my kiddo, take a beeline and run the other way. It's terrifying him. Hated the Furby. Oh, her name was Ellie. I don't know why I thought Missy. So you had to do Ellie. Hey, Ellie. Oh my goodness. That's hilarious. Let's see. I'm looking for that free pattern I have. There's 2 of them. I want to see which one I like better of the 2 to see if I can just kind of like knock it out really, see if it's as good as I think it is. It looks super cute, and it's for somebody special. And once I make it, I think most of you will know who it is for. Come on, where's the other one? I'm looking here. Okay. The pattern is, it's not in English, it's in Russian. But I'm thinking I might be, I don't know. I don't know if I can do it. On that Mickey sipper, if I started talking randomly, it would be tossed out the window. Yes! The Mickey popcorn bucket. Yes! That thing would be creepy if it started talking at night and you didn't know it. I'd probably pee myself. I'd drop kick that thing. Nope. Open up the front door. Hi-ya! That thing would be gone. Hi, we are doing okay, Queen J. Ray. A lot of stuff going on in our life, but we're just trucking along the best we can. That's all we can do. Better days tomorrow and the next. I would never play with mine again. Exactly. Okay, so let me see. The free pattern is in Russian. When I was a kid, I put random lamps on Christmas. Wait, what? On Christmas light remotes to mess with my parents. David, what a stinker. Joshua loves his Mickey sipper. My husband and I had those creepy Furbies. They did wake us up in the middle of the night. I got rid of them. That freaked me out too. Lights coming on randomly 3 times. Oi. Okay, I wonder if I can make this happen. I'm going to try to do this. I see the numbers. I can maybe play with the numbers and see if I can make this happen. Even though the pattern is in Russian. Let's see if Jen can figure out Russian. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if I can do it. Okay. I was babysitting once and a toy turned on by itself and freaked me out. Oh, that's the worst. It's one thing if it's in your house. It's another thing if it's in somebody else's house and you're babysitting. I would have cried, Brianne. I would have grabbed the kid. We would have like ran and I would have cried. David Whitehead, always Google Translate if you get stumped. Well, then I will give you the letters that it says. You can translate it for me. So I'm guessing COH, 1 crochet, and the other one is going to be an increase. See, I'm pretty sure I can do it. I have the numbers, you know. Okay, let me see. I need 4. 1, 2, 3. 4. Okay. I had an NSYNC watch that went off one night playing Pie Pie Pie. I got scared and chucked it. I broke it. I was like 10. Oh my gosh. It's Pink Piglet. No, not Piglet. And I'm going to throw you guys off again. It's another non-Disney character. But it is for somebody in our Disney community. In our Disney community of friends. It is in our Disney community of friends. The thing I'm making is not Disney. You guys see pink. 2, 3, 4. Not a pink cowgirl hat, no. Okay, I need to get up to 6 single crochets on the hook. So crochet 1, increase 2, crochet 1, increase 2. If I can get it in there. Not Wilbur, no. That's cute though. Not a piggy, no. Ah, that's a good one, Holly. Not Jigglypuff. But I am planning on making, I got some free patterns last night. So I am planning on making some Pokemons for a special somebody. Because I did get some patterns last night. I found some really cute free Pokemon patterns. I found one. It had Squirtle. It had two other, and I can't think of their names. I can't think of their names. Wilbur. Holly got it. I am making a Patrick right now. It is a Patrick. She's so smart. She's the smartest. Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on here. Next line says I need to get up to 8. Did I won? Did I won? You won. Well, Shelby, that would probably be the next guess if you can think of who it would be for. Oh, never mind. Brand B already got it. Yes. Exactly. I saw it and I was like, I have to make one of these. Okay, I need to get to 8. So 6, 7, 8. So it's 2 more. So I need to increase 2 more times. So 1, 2, increase. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do I have 8 on here? Let's see if I did this right. 1, 2. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I have 8 on here now. Aw, thank you for dropping his link. Which one is that? Is that the Disney video game, Holly? Oh, I think I was making I'm making the arms right now. How funny. I thought I was making his head. Okay, so now I have to do this 4, 5, so 2 rows. Help me keep count. 1. I'm going to do 1 row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Row 1. Now I have to do a second one. Sure is. Okay, so it is that one. So I'm learning. I'm trying to learn these things. Like like the Disney version of Animal Crossing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that's one arm, and then I cut it off. I think, I'm just assuming that's what it says. That's what I would do. That's what the picture shows. Emily, for dinner, I made broccoli cheddar orzo. Would you guys like to see a picture of what I made for dinner tonight? Some of our friends in here saw. I'll show you. I'll show you what I made. It was broccoli cheddar orzo. And it came out really, really good. That's what I made. Orzo pasta. And it was a broccoli cheddar one that I made. Oh, Django, thank you. I'm kind of obsessed with this. This is kind of like a really, it's like a comfort food. And the broccoli was really fresh. I'm really happy with it. I can tell when I was cutting it and when I was cooking it. Kinda. Exactly, David. It's like a loop through and pulling it through, kinda. If that makes sense. Sometimes it's a yarn over in a loop, depending on which hook. But yes, it's along those lines. But yeah, thank you, David. It was really, really good. It was tasty. As Candy Source said, she goes, I see trees in there. She says, I would eat that, but I'd pick out all those trees. Oh, I'll send it. Josh, the good thing about this recipe, super easy. Really, really easy recipe. It's really good, okay? I'll send the pattern right on over. It's delicious. But you're making it for Brienne, right? I know. I think the trees taste good too. I love trees. I love trees and I love baby cabbages. Baby cabbages are my favorite. I love them. Okay, we have to make a second arm. We can't have a one-armed Patrick doll. We want a two-armed Patrick doll. My internet went out for a second. I thought it was gone. Aw, Allison. I make... Look at you, Josh. Well, aren't you lucky, Brienne? Donnie can't cook. But, we are making this Patrick for our buddy, our friend, the gun show himself, the yin to Katie's yang. It is for our buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on, let me just get this in here before I lose count and like lose this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Our buddy who just had his birthday the other day. Anthony. Any fireworks happening? I don't think I'm having any fireworks in my house. Brussels sprouts make me clear. Oh, you know what though? They do for a lot of people. They're my favorite. They're literally my favorite. Roasted Brussels sprouts. I can eat those every single day. I love them. Elephant eat tree. Exactly. I love trees and I love baby cabbages. Have to get Josh ready. Aw, hopefully. Okay. Mwah. Big hugs. Give Josh a hug for me too. Exactly, Jungle Fett, when they're made good. Do not boil your baby cabbages, people. Please do not. Baby cabbages are not delicious when you boil them. Do not do it. Don't boil your baby cabbages. Get some olive oil. You get some nice sea salt. You get some garlic. Toss that all up in a bag. Put it on a roasting sheet. Roast those babies up after you split them. Then after they're done cooking, you sprinkle some parm on them. They are delicious. All right, if you like them boiled, go for it. If you want the soggy little baby cabbages, go for it. Who am I to tell you no? You're right. You're right. So if you want them boiled, boil them. I want mine roasted. Oh, Kayla, let me see your labubu. Your little labubu. All right, she wants me to see her labubu she made. Let's get in here. Let's go to my Instagram. He's cheeky and cute. Kayla Mac made a labubu. Look at him. The cute little ugly dolls. He came out cute. Super duper cute, my dear. I love it. I love it. Kayla Mac, how have you been, my dear? I hope you are well. All right, let's see. Where was I? I have to get back to my pattern because my pattern was on the Instagram. I don't want them boiled. That's just disgusting. You just wanted to tease me. Fine, be that way. Aw, Allison, okay. You can message me on Instagram. Kayla Mack, you did an awesome job. It's adorable. I love it. I love it. I love it. Doing good. Okay, lots of crocheting. I wish I just, like, seriously, this is like the first crochet stream of 2025, and that's literally sad that this is my first crochet stream of 2025. Life has been getting the better of me and getting the better of us. It's tough. And I literally just have not had time to do the things that I love, you know, and even when I got home and it was crochet time that I want to, I would pretty much just knock out from just the stress. And it was funny today, I had to go to the doctor, and Don's out in the living room. Did you want to hear him say hi to you? Do you want your dad to say hi to you, Slim? Donnie, your son wants to hear you say hi. Slim misses you. Slim Pickens misses you. He said hi from the living room. What was I saying? Yeah, I went today to my general practitioner, and it was my checkup appointment. And this was the checkup appointment for the doctor because the last time she saw me is when she put me on medical leave for work when I was having a really rough time. Like a really, really rough time. And she put me on medical leave, and this was the appointment that she needed me to come and say hi to her. Want to say hi?
Hi.
Did you hear that, Slim?
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you?
I love that SpongeBob episode. Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you?
That one was so great. Hi, Patrick. Hi, how are you?
Hi, Squidward. How are you?
Hilarious. But yeah, she had me check in, and she's like, so how are things going? And I was like, oh my gosh, of all times for me to go back to the doctor for a check-in for my mental health was like the worst week. You should have seen her face after I told her. She was like, so how are things going? Are things getting easier? Are things calming down in your life? How are you doing? And I was like, no, actually, this was like the very worst week that has ever been the worst week ever. Like, our kiddo's not home. My dad has bleeding in his brain. My brother had a stroke. We had a rent increase last week. Like, no. Things are crazy. Things are nuts. My brain's about to explode. I have so many emotions, it's not even funny. But hey, guess what? I'm here. She was like, I know. If you would have asked me like 2 weeks ago, I was like, yeah, I'm doing better. Things are better since the last time I saw you. It was just so odd. Like, literally the week that we were scheduled for her to see me to see if things are better. And she's like, all right, so we're going to keep the therapist going. I was like, you think? Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Yeah, we shouldn't be stopping that anytime soon. Oh, it was so sad, but it was pretty funny. I mean, like I said, you know me. I kind of laugh my way through things the best I can, you know, and do things. But yeah, the doctor was like, oh my God. I'm like, yeah, I really can't take another thing. So if we can just chill out for a while, that would be really great. But she was nice. I don't see her again for another 6 months. I'll see her again in December. That time we are doing blood work and getting everything situated, making sure my thyroid and everything is all on the up and up. And she wants me to start doing my walks again in the morning that I used to do. I used to be really good about that. I used to wake up early. Like, I was an early person. And I would go for walks. Not at Disneyland. So I need to start doing that again for my mental health, because it used to help me a lot. I'd go for a walk at the park, and it was really, you know, it helped. Slim, I'm gonna kick you. For your friend, he had tomatoes on his burger. I wonder who that is, who needs prayers for that. Tomatoes on his burger. Suck it up, you pick them off. I get pickles on my burger and I just pick them off. It's the way it works. See? Ciel knows we need to go for walks. Josh, we don't need prayers for when we get something we don't like on our burger. I don't need prayers when I get pickles on my burger. You don't see me flying off the handle. You pick them off. No, he's not, Slim. He's not going to be there. Oh, thank you, Ciel. Thank you, thank you. I try. I really try. It's, you know, because you have to just keep trucking. He's not here. Mods, Slim needs a timeout. You guys. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I need to get 8 on here. 5, 6, 7, 8. David Whitehead, love you. On it. Oh, Brian B, you guys are cracking me up. That's what I'll do, exactly. See? And this is why, even though everything that's going on and as crazy as it is, look at what we're doing right now. Seriously. Having all you guys here and all of this, like, look, you guys are just making, you make it go away. I'm okay. Hold on. 5, 6, 7, 8. Did you hear that? You guys call me and Holly the naughty ones. No kidding, huh? That's true, Jungle Fit. You and Holly have been good. Look. Jen Ann, we're on Star Tours right now. Whoa, whoa. Misa thinks this is a bad idea. Why are we in the dark, Jen? Well, we're in my house. This is my house. I have the light on me, but the rest, this is as bright as this light in our bedroom gets. It's broken right now. It's a broken light. Jen, are you starving? Donnie, do I need to call Husband Protective Services? He can have more pasta in there. Jen N, I made orzo. It's a beautiful orzo. It's a gorgeous orzo. Slim, fix the light. No, Slim needs to fix our cupboard. Our cupboard, when you open it now, the top part, it goes, donk, it fell off. Like, you open it, and where the hinge on it, up top, that one broke off. Because the wood rotted on it. Because I don't fix anything in here. So I can't open that cupboard anymore where all my canned goods are. Can I see Donnie's cage? We do have one at home. Slim, Matt, and David are being naughty right now. They are. They're being very naughty. He said he's starving. He can warm up the orzo pasta. It was good. I liked it. If you add a little parm on top, well, I don't know about parm, huh? Because it's cheddar. I don't know. I'm mobile ordering Donnie fish and chips. I'll come over anytime I need more cookies. Candy made me throw them away yesterday. Devin, I'm surprised you had him that long. I will make you a new batch of cookies. You know this. I will make you more cookies. Do not keep those past a cup. Donnie, how many days did you say Devin was able to keep those cookies I made him? Everyone was yelling at me. No, the ones I made him for his birthday, Seal, he still had those. Those are the cookies he's talking about. His birthday. What did you say? Devin, Donnie said 4 days. 4 days. I mean, unless you kept them in the freezer, but I don't know how well that would be. I don't know if cookies freeze well and defrost. You can ask somebody. I don't know. Don't ask me. Carol G. Did you give it mouth-to-mouth resuscitation? Is it alive again? Where's my... Daywalker, no. You are not getting a Cholula. It expired in 2022. I will buy you guys new bottles of Cholula. You are not eating that one. Well, they definitely were still good more than 4 days. No, Josh, pray for me. And Josh, wasn't I a big girl? I just flicked those eggs off. As bad as I hated them, I don't need to fly off the handle. You stick an egg in something. 4 weeks? Oh my gosh. Cookies freeze well. My friends are cookie decorators and they freeze the cookies sometimes. Okay then, see, Slim, lie to us and tell us they were frozen, that you were eating them, right? Okay? Just lie to me. It's vintage. Daywalker. Vintage Cholula. Oh. Cookies are good if you scratch off the fuzz. Oh my gosh, Stitch. Is this all because Jen wouldn't let you eat at Rope Chop? I would have died if we were sitting there at Rope Chop and he's so hungry and he finally's like, fine then, since you won't let me eat. And he pulls out the cookies I made him for his birthday. But generally, yes, vinegar really makes it go a long way. All right. Just be safe. If you get a tummy ache, don't come to me. You can pry them from my cold, dead hands. All right, Holly, you can have them then. You guys, just be careful. Be careful with this 2022 hot sauce. I hate the way that Instagram works here. My saved file, where I have my saved free patterns here. If my phone does the black screen and I go back to it, I have to scroll all the way again to find my pattern. And this one's all the way at the bottom. Condiments are about the only food I keep stocked. Yeah, just be careful with the ketchup packets when those get bloated and they're ready to explode. Whoa. Robert Sprite, what did you ask? I'm so sorry. Let's see, where... Hi, Jen. Do you have any fairy crochet? I have not crocheted any fairies. I don't think so.
Save the pattern to your phone.
That's what I'm going to do this time.
And then just open the pattern on your phone.
Well, if I save it to my phone too, what you should do is you should try to translate it for me. Because it's in Russian.
So just all you got to do is use Google Translate to do it.
Well, here, I'm going to send it to you and you Google Translate it. Translate this, mouth. Here, I'm going to send it to you, the pictures. You translate it. I'm sending it to Donnie to see if I send it to him in Russian and if I can get it back in English. Can you yell at Goofy when you say... I am not yelling at Goofy when I see him. I don't do grr and I don't yell at the characters. I'm not getting kicked out of Disneyland. Good night, Roxy. Sweet dreams. You're the first person I'm coming to if I have a stomach ache. No, I warned you. You don't come to me. Nope. You guys are hilarious. I'm trying to eat close to midnight snacks. You're all cracking me up. It was supposed to be healthy, but partially. Ordered a Jack in the Box side salad with a soda, mini tacos. Too hot. Hey, I hear you. It is too hot to cook. It really is. Good night, Roxy. But you made the cookies. I did make you the cookies. But you heard Don. He said, He said, not until you can only eat them after 4 days. Can you leedle at Patrick when you see him? Leedle. He's looking at me menacingly. Oh, I love you guys. All right, the whole first part of this pattern, I don't know if I'm supposed to start. I think I'm starting at the tip of his head, but does anybody know how to read Russian? That first line right here. Right there. I don't know what that says. Can anybody translate that for me? I still have the cookies Donnie gave me in my backpack. Oh, good Lord, Slim. Do we need to clean out your backpack? What am I going to do with you? All right, I need pink. I'm assuming 6. So I'm going to start with pink. I just don't know when I'm going to be switching to the green. No, Carol, I don't have an English version of it. It was just a free one I found, and I really liked the way it looked, so I went with it. Joss said to send it to him, the pattern, so he can try to Google translate it. Okay, let's see who's faster, you or Donnie. Because I sent it to Donnie. Let me see if I can send it to you guys. Maybe you guys will be faster. Coming your way, my dear. I'm pretty sure it says barrels and barrels for that line. Barrels. Backpack is a penicillin forest. Donnie, I think Jen just said you're taking too long. In a roundabout way. Do we need a Devon backpack intervention? Possibly. I think I'm going to need to go through that. 5, 6. Okay, I have 6. The next one says 9. It has a star next to the 3, so that means I'm going to increase 3 times. And I'm pretty sure I know how to do that already. So, like I said, I'm pretty much going by the numbers on this, which it kind of works. Like I can kind of figure out kind of what it's saying. I just don't know when I'm going to have to switch colors to the other one. Hi, Sierra. Aw, Sierra. Well, hello. I hope to see you too in the park. That would be really awesome. I love that. We got to meet a new couple yesterday in the park too, and that was really awesome. So please, like, if you're in the park and you see that we're online and we're in the park, 100% know this. You are not bugging us, first of all. We would absolutely love it. So please, please say hi to us. It means the world to us, and we love it. 1. We fill the legs and body with hollow fiber in the process of knitting. We start knitting in pink. 6. We cut the pink thread, continue knitting the, okay, kind of makes sense a little bit here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I am going to run the other direction. I have a few people working on it. Thank you, though, Gladys. I think it's getting the numbers lost in translation, maybe. Well, and that's the only part I'm looking at, because I'm looking at the numbers, just doing patterns for, you know, for years and years and years. I can kind of tell, like, what they're getting at. So row 3, it still stays at 9. Row 4 is staying at row 9 at 9. Okay, so I think I'm going to be doing 2 more rows of just 9. I don't speak crochet. I think that's what Ham said. Ham said, no habla crochet. Ooh, okay, will do, Brianne. Thank you. Yeah, see, Hollywood, isn't it? This is hilarious. Okay. I'm going to tell you. I won't lie. Math was not my favorite in school. Math was really hard for me. Numbers don't come into my head. I don't understand math. I don't get the way math works. I have to, like, write everything out longhand. Math is hard. Go figure, I pick a pattern where you have to math. How dumb am I? This is why I draw and don't crochet. Exactly. I picked my wrong hobby. Okay, so I think this is the start of Patrick's head. It's making sense. So I'm going to kind of, you know, hold on, let me see what you sent. On the left leg, cut the thread on the right. Oh, so I'm not starting with his head. I'm starting with his legs. So I'm making 2 legs. Ha ha. How cow, says the brown cow. All right, let's see. Josh sent me photos too. Ooh, very detailed. Okay. Okay, so I made the arms. So I started with the legs. Okay, 6. 3 times, so I made the 9. I went around 9, switched to the green yarn for the shorts for that 9. Okay, so I'm taking off this 9. I didn't want that one. How interesting, see? Exactly, Gladys. Math made me too. Math was not my friend. I was team no math. I was so bad at math, they wouldn't let me in the bad math club. Oh my gosh. Yeah, math was not my strong suit at all. I am making a SpongeBob character. I'm making Patrick. Okay, so they started with the yellow and they're working up. Okay, this makes sense now. I was going the wrong way for the Patrick. So we're making his legs. So do not cut the yarn and hide the tail and the arms. Okay, legs and body while crocheting. Start with the pink yarn. The left leg, cut the thread on the right, pass it through, connect using the connecting posts. Pass along the back. Okay, makes sense. I was doing it wrong. I would have done it wrong. I was doing it where I assumed we were starting with Patrick's head and working our way down. After reading the translation, we're actually starting with his feet, working up to close it.
So, yeah.
Josh's did too. You should see his. His was very detailed.
Really? What did ask him what he used for?
Josh, message Donnie and tell him how you did yours, because yours was very detailed. I mean, Donnie's was good, but you should see Josh's. It was like it's how a pattern looks, the way he did it. But yeah, see, I would have done it wrong. I assumed I was working with his head and going down. So that just goes to tell you, see? Oh, I'm sorry, Ham. You got this. You're going to be great. I always joke that I was a bad... Junko Cruise. Math made me summer school. Poor Matt. Yeah, when it was so funny when they told me in high school, and it's like your senior year or whatever, and you're doing the classes the year before to figure out what classes you're taking. And I remember when they told me, like, oh, okay, well, you've done this. For math next year, like, and I was like, and they're like, well, you don't have to take a math, but we suggest that you do, you know, whatever. And I was like, no, you said I don't have to. And they said, yes, but we suggest that you do this. And I was like, no, you said I don't have to. I'm going to graduate if I don't do another year of math for my senior year, right? I accomplished the maths that you wanted me to math, right? For, like, to let me graduate high school. I finished those, right? And they're like, yeah, but everybody usually tell. I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm fine. And so I didn't. If I can graduate and I don't need to do the next, like, no, why are you torturing me? So I did not. No. Oh, Chenin. Because homework stinks. That's why. I'm still waiting to use algebra in my daily life. Exactly. You guys are hilarious. I'm glad. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I focused on the coffee too, Gladys. I'm still waiting to use Pirate Queen Trish. How about geometry? Have you had any use for geometry? Just asking. I did math at home school. 1 + 1 = 3, right? David Whitehead. Oh, I remember my mom was so mad because she understood math. She still does. She gets math. I didn't get math. So it used to infuriate her that I didn't understand math. She would just blame that I just wasn't paying attention. Not that I just didn't get it or I couldn't understand it. Or obviously I needed like a tutor or I was just dumb. She couldn't, like, and she would just get mad at me. I was like, well, probably would have helped if I had a tutor or something instead of you just getting mad at me. The fact that I didn't understand math. Like, go figure. Not in this century. See? Oh, I can't measure in inches. My brain is wired weird. It does centimeters and meters. Well, all right. Sounds good to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I find it hilarious. Yeah, I don't get math. It hurts my brain. One, 2, that is 3, single 4, double 5, 6, 7, and 8, 9. All right. Here we go. Around the horn. My honey bunny, can you put this in the Frigidator for me so I can have the other half tomorrow, please?
I just realized.
What did you just realize?
as bad as I eat at Disneyland,
Yeah.
I eat worse at home.
I know you do.
Other than that little bit of orzo.
What have you eaten? So you had
Chips and dips.
You had chips and dip.
Bread and butter pickles.
Bread and butter pickles.
A hot dog.
A hot dog.
Cookies.
Cookies.
That magic wand.
The magic wand.
And a Starbucks.
And a Starbucks.
And I drank the whole thing.
Oh, you drink your whole thing?
I was finished like an hour ago.
I drank half of mine. Can you put mine in my fridge and don't drink it, please?
In your fridge?
Yes, put mine in my fridge and you don't drink it. Take it.
You believe that? How bad is that?
That's really bad.
That's really, really bad.
That's so bad.
As bad as you think I eat at Disneyland.
I'm telling you.
That's horrible.
No one knew about this. I'm sorry, honey. Ding dong. No one knew about dyslexia when I was growing up. My first geology professor asked me why I never got help for it since I was so cursed with it. I said, "What's dyslexia? Poor thing." A Gen fridge? Yes, it is my Gen fridge. It's mine and only mine. He's not allowed in that one. That's where I put all my special treats at. I want my own fridge. I'm joking. I really don't have my own fridge. She was filling out forms for our local college but got locked out of her online account. So after she gets her diploma on Monday, I'm going to see if the hubby will take her to college to sort things. Oh, Mama Bear, big hugs to you. My daughter will ask me for help with math, and I just pretend like I remember. And I don't know. When I just read it, she gets so mad. Oh, I'm telling you that I forgot what grade it was where I was like, "Oh, sorry, kiddo. We need to get you a tutor. Mama can't help you with homework anymore." On a Hunger Game marathon. Ooh. Check you out. Series of movies, I would say Twilight and Harry Potter. Those are my two favorite that I go to for, like, Harry Potter, Twilight, Back to the Future, and Indiana Jones. Those would probably be my top 4 that just come to head right away. I threatened my husband that I was going to get a lockbox for inside the fridge if he keeps eating my leftovers. I used to get mad when I would do meal prepping. And I was like, these are not for you to be eating. These are for my meal prep. Don't eat these. These are for the week. Like, I will kick your butt. Like, I spent all Sunday meal prepping these singular delicious meals. And you're going to eat them. I'm going to kick your butt. Stop it. Okay, little Patrick feet. Ooh. I do like the Percy Jackson movies, though. You are right about that. Stitch has a glitch. And I like the books, too. See? Mr. Incredible. Look at you, Mattercam Matt. Can you come and help me with my homework? Oh, that's true. Chat GPT. Where was that when I was a kid? It would have saved a whole lot for me. Okay, where's his... I need Patrick's chonies. His little chonies. Patrick, your lime green chonies. You ready? Okay, let's see what it says here. Chat GPT is my best friend. Nine single. All right, here we go. All right, Patrick. Hi, Patrick. The books are a whole lot better, Stitch, 100%. I read those books with my kiddos, and yes, they're a whole lot better. I think personally. Okay, what am I doing? I'm not connecting this with pink. I'm connecting this with His green choni color. I read better upside down and back. All right. Yes, Carol G. I agree. I think I'm on book number 4. I think that's the book I'm on with the students that I'm reading. If I'm not mistaken, I believe I'm on book number 4. But I've loved them all so far. I'm a big, big Percy Jackson fan. But that's because I'm a huge, I'm a huge fan of Greek mythology. Ham, I didn't always like to read. Reading has grown on me. Aw, Sonny. Hi, Sonny. Oh, that's so cool. Kid Rap. Okay, I'm going to need to get caught up on those. Yeah, reading grew on me. You want to know what got me? Actually, I probably shouldn't say what books got me back into reading again. I hadn't read for a long, long time. And I got back to reading when I was going through a lot of like cancer treatments and everything. And so I was having to go into offices and being hooked up to like IVs and stuff like that. And I needed something to entertain myself. This is going to be embarrassing. So the books that I started reading to help get me back into reading. CL, I know. Instead of the laughing faces, CL, you should have said, I know, and did the monkey covering its eyes, covering its ears. I know what book she was reading during her cancer treatments. She was a cochina. I go back into reading 2024. I know Jungle Cruise, she reads. She's a good reader. I guess you can call them romance novels. Maybe. I don't know. It was a craze when these books were going off during that time. So that's why I was curious. I wanted to see what the hubbub was about. Well, they got my attention. They got me to start reading again. It was the 50 Shades of Grey books. I was taking them on my tablet to treatments. Sitting there as I'm getting an IV treatment, getting my cheeks all blushed while I was reading it. Oh no, are you having a reaction to the treatment? No, having a reaction to this book. Aw, Jen Ann. I love you. What books I see. Nothing wrong with that. Allison, I call them dirty girl books. Wasn't it? I think that's what it was considered, right? It was considered a Twilight fan fiction, right? Jen After Dark. I'm dying. Chunko Fit, I knew it. I told you I would totally be embarrassed if I told you this. Cecile, hi, cochina. That's what, if my grams knew, that's what she'd call me. I cochina. I couldn't help it. I was dying. I'd be like reading them and I'd be like, oh my God. And I'm like sitting there like other people. I'm like, oh my God. Can I get a glass of water, please? I need a glass of ice water. Can somebody help me out here? CL, I don't know if you need a Jen's Crochet book club because the books I pick out, They ain't for everybody. Because after that, I read what was it? It was a wolf one. And whoo, that one was right up there too. I liked it. That's what got me back into reading. There you go. Ham, if you want to get back to reading, try some of the Dirty Girl books. It might help. What? Nothing. I'm trying to encourage people to get back into reading. A lot of people said that, Jungle Fett. Like, people who are like avid readers, they didn't like the writing in that book. Oh, it's hilarious. Oh my gosh. Oh. So is this the first book I should read? You know what, Ham? It doesn't hurt to try. It really doesn't hurt. I mean, in all honesty, it's not like, you know, try it. See if this gets you to read. Exactly, Mattercam Matt. I mean, who knows? If this gets you to read, it gets you... I do that with a lot of my students. Not these books, obviously. But certain books, it's like there's certain books that you never know what student it's just going to trigger them reading again. Heather, I read like 6 books a month if you want. Holly and Jungo, I think you two need your book club for you two. You both are really good readers. Okay, row 5, single crochet on the left leg. 9 on the right. Row 6 through 7, we want 26 stitches. So 9 and 9 is 18. Okay, so now I'm going to put this in here. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay, so we're going to want to increase every single one. 1 and 2. Aw, look at Jen N. She's the nice Jen. I'm the bad Jen. She read Anna Green Gables. I was reading 50 Shades of Grey. We're both Jen. Obviously not from the same cut. Oh, I'm dying. And remember, Pizza Hut gave free pizza for reading books. I wish they still did that. I want a pizza for the books I read during that time. Come on. A mod book club. Ah, Bram B. Okay, so Bram B wants to join. Am I kicked out of the book club, Bram B? I'm not allowed to join your mod book club, am I? Dang, I didn't know Bram B was part of the book club too. Mod book club. I'm not allowed to join. I'm just trying to catch up here. Oh, you guys are cracking me up. Personal pan pizza. I love a personal pan pizza. Those are the best. We used to watch that in real time. Got distracted. Oh my goodness. I love it, Mama Bear. Oh my goodness. Patrick's little legs. Do you see his little legs? My Trish. Is we need to book on Discord. All right. Ah, so Kid Rep wants to do. Okay, are we having a book club then? Do I put it on this channel? What do we do? Do we discuss this here? I guess I need to get my reading back up and go. Yay, Brampy said I can join, so there you go. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. First book for... I am. Oh. You guys are hilarious. All right, so I did one double. Okay, let me go around this. I got distracted. Told you I would embarrass myself, you guys. But I love you all. I never saw the movies. Yeah, I've only read the books. I haven't watched any of the movies yet. Donnie, book channel, please. All right. All right. Are we opening up another channel? Book club channel? The first thing about book club is we don't talk about book club. Is that what we do? I love it. Honestly, whatever gets people reading gets people. That's what I said, Jungle Cruise. I've always been a firm believer in that. You know, if it gets you reading, then great. Who am I to judge to what tickles your fancy to get you to read, right? Reading is good. It's good for your brain. It keeps your brain active. You need to do it. People aren't going to read if it's something they don't like. TM wants the movies instead. Ah! Ow. That was my phone. It dropped on my foot. That hurt my toe. You hurt my toe. Okay, 26. I need 2 rows of 26. And then I'm going to start decreasing and changing to a different color. Row 6 and 7 are going to be 26 stitches. Cut the thread on the left lane, then switch to pink yarn. Okay. It just hurt my big toe. I'm okay. Our phones are heavy though. I finally gave into a okay, I need to read those books because I thought those were going to be, you know, good books too. You haven't yet? Okay. I thought I was supposed to start those books because I thought those would be up my alley. Aw, David Whitehead, I'm sorry. Would you like a tutor? Because I can help you. Oh my gosh, what are you saying, Slim? Bob Vila's Guide to Remodeling Your House. One of my first books. You kidding me with this? Devin, you're kicked out of book club. Note to self, Devin doesn't get to pick the books for book club. I'm not reading Bob Vila's How to Remodel My House. That's okay, I can't spell. Been wanting to explore any new genre, but not which one to try. I was thinking of starting the chain. Oh, I don't know those books. And are you enjoying the Mama Bear one? Do you like them? You were just going by what you thought, David Whitehead. I'm actually dead serious. Oh, Slim. Do you like them, Mama Bear one? Okay, so his little hands. All right, I'm going to be switching to pink on the next round here. Hi, Carmen. We're doing well. How are you? We're making things. We made a goldfish. The snack that smiles back. Goldfish. He's giving me kisses. Ah, all right. Good to know. Then can I get custom toolboxes for everyone? Oh my goodness. Killing me. You're really killing me. All right. You can see little Patrick and his little fat body here. They have pink ones. Oh, you guys are wonderful. I call a pink one. Hey, well, I guess I get a purple one. I called purple. Come on, man. It's kind of my color. Okay, let me see. Do I do another round of... I don't know if I do another round. Adele Griffin. Aw. His little feet. Let me see if I do another round or if I switch to pink. Let me see if it's clear on here. Okay, let's see. I have to see the face too when it comes up to it. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. I didn't want to go in there. Need a magnet. Oh, a magenta tool belt. Ooh, magenta is pretty. I like magenta. Well, I read the books. I just never seen the movies. Love the books. Only 3 more days until I will be working summer camp for the week. I'll be... All right, DM. Be safe. I hope you have fun, though. Aw, tiny shower curtain ring. Red's your favorite color? Aw. Okay, hold on. Let me go here. I have to pull this back up. I'm doing good. Let me just pull it back up. Let me see, saved. You guys are awesome. Thanks for spending time with me. I hope you guys are having fun tonight. Making the best of what we could, right? It'll be ooh, 9 teenagers. Woo! Good luck, DM. May the odds ever be in your favor, my friend. That ain't gonna be easy. 9 teenagers. That is tough. I love all the purple peeps in here. Aw. Yeah, it is. Book club is always fun. Let's see. Come on, Patrick. You're all the way down here. I needed to look at you. There we go. All right. So I think this is good. I think this is where yes. Pink is now going to join back up. Good night, Slim. Get some good rest, my friend. I hear you, Mama Bear 1. Well, Carmen, I would assume my favorite color would be what my hair color is. What do you think? What do you think? Probably the color of my hair. Don't forget to brush your teeth, Devin. I'm rereading The Girl with the Dragon Tattoo. Ooh. Because they did a movie and now there's going to be a series. That's pretty cool. Maybe I should read that one. I don't know. I don't know what to read. Well, I know with my student, one of the books that we're reading this summer, and I know it's not a... It's going to be a harder book, but I need to challenge this student, so... It's going to be The Boy in the Striped Pajamas. So we're going to read that this summer. One of my students. I have to find another book for one of my other students. If you couldn't have purple hair, what color would you have? Blonde. I liked having blonde hair for a while. Blonde was kind of spunky and fun. It was just too much money to upkeep, though. But I did enjoy having the blonde hair. It was fun. It was fun while it lasted. I used to be a blondie for a while. My natural hair color, though, is the color of my eyebrows. It's a brown. There are 3 books in all. I have the Mary... Oh, I didn't know there was... Good to know. I'm a natural brunette. Like a dark brunette. But I've done a lot of different hair colors. I've had black for a while. Donnie liked when I had black hair. He thought that was cool. I remember that was one of his favorites. I thought it was fancy. Patrick's coming along. He's gonna have little arms here. Ho 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 ho, SpongeBob. Aw, Shelby, thank you. It was a whim when I had the purple hair and I just kind of went with it. And now it's stuck ever since. Orange, really, DM? I don't think I could go with orange. I think orange would be, whew. Not my second favorite color, but it would be a hair color that I like. Yeah, Stitch has a glitch. It's a tough book, but it's kind of the time frame that I need to work on with this student, and we need to kind of touch bases on that. So unfortunately, that's the book we have to read. It's a good book. It's a hard book, but it's a good book, but it's hard. But I have to do a few other with some of my other students, so we'll see what I can come up with. I know his little shorts are so cute. My favorite color doesn't translate well to hair color. Mine is yellow, and yellow hair would not... See, exactly, there's some... Yellow's beautiful, but you're right. Like, having yellow hair color, I don't think I could do yellow hair. Hello, Woodstock. Meow. Any cute. Any cute. Then I'm going to do blue and I'm going to do lime green then. If we're going sports colors, that's what I'm going with, DM. I'm doing Seahawk hair then. That's all there is to it, DM. No. I did purple streaks once. Really? But they washed out. Oh. Okay, I got it. Poor bummer. Isn't that Woodstock cute? Ain't he cute? That's the Woodstock from Slim when we went to Knott's Berry Farm. we're getting close to this Patrick. I'm gonna have to start cinching him up to his point. Oh, Shelby Spring, thank you for joining me. I'm glad. I'm really, really glad. That makes me happy. Navy blue for years, but it was trendy in the States. Easy to get the colors in the UK. Ooh. Aw, Pirate Queen Trish. Of course. She wants to join the cool color hair club. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 1 decrease. What do I want to do? Yeah, 1 decrease, 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 1. Yeah. It's coming along. It's coming along. We're just trucking along. Well, I just felt spunky when I finally did the purple. I had debated for it for years and years and years. And then finally one year I was just like, you know what? I'm doing it. I don't care. I've been wanting to do it. I want to have a fun hair color. I just decided to do it. I was scared though, because I did it during the summer. I was scared when I showed up to school that they were going to tell me no, I have to go change it back and everything. And knock on wood, I haven't. They haven't said anything about my hair color. So that's kind of a good thing.
Can you put it on pause and come here for a second?
I can put it on pause. I'm going to put on pause. BRB. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Look at Patrick. He's coming along so cute. I had to go BRB too. Donnie came in and said, "You haven't BRB'd this whole time." That's not going to be good. I go to my doctor on Friday. Wait, that's tomorrow, right? Tomorrow's Friday? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see urologist tomorrow and the dentist tomorrow. No, they are not in the same office. All right, let's see. I'm getting a little smaller for Patrick here. Okay, one together. One. Oops. Together. One. Together. Started getting checked out from stem to stem there. Stem to stem. Together. One. Together. One. All right. It's coming along good. I need to put stuffing in before that hole gets too small. But, oh, not that side, this side. And then he has his little arms. He's going to go up to a point a little bit more. His little arms. Then I have to do the little stars on his little pants. He's coming, he is coming out cute, huh? I hope Anthony likes him. Because you know that's what I always have Anthony do it. I always call him Patrick. And I always have him do his Patrick imitation for me. Because he does like the best. So it's only appropriate that I make him a Patrick, right? He needs a Patrick from me. Hear my chair squeaking. Who? Which one? I think he said Heather. Heather Jung, I think Donnie wants you to check your Insta. Okay, I was right. Heather Jung. Hi, Debbie. Aw, well, you came to the right place if you can't sleep. We're making a Patrick. A Patrick star. What's wrong, Patrick? Can't see my forehead. It's good to see you, Debbie. Big hugs to you, my dear. Hopefully this crocheting will relax you. We're just making different things. You want to see the other thing we made, Debbie, before we made Patrick here? We made a goldfish cracker. Goldfish. The snack that smiles back. Goldfish. Isn't it cute? Oh, and you know what? I'm going to change my ears. It's time to change them. Let's see. I know what ones I want to put on next because she's here. Carol G and the corn dogs. I'm going to wear my Carol G and the corn dog ears. These ears are from Tokyo, Japan. Aren't I fancy? I'm a fancy girl. Thank you, Carol G. These are all the way from Tokyo, Japan, Disney. It amazes me how quickly you can do this while also chatting. No way, man. It's easy peasy mac and cheesy. I'm surprised I was able to figure it out even though the pattern was in Russian. Believe me, that's a miracle in itself. You can laugh like Goofy? Oh, that's so cute, Carmen. I love that. That's really cute. Okay. Let me see how much higher I go. More stuffing. This is funny. Okay, hold on. Let me stuff a little more and I'm going to kind of give you guys... Like, I like when I can see it getting closer and getting the vision in my head. That's what I love about this. Like, it gets closer and you kind of put things and you can kind of see, like, when it's going to come together in your brain. It's pretty neat. Talk like Mario. It's me, Mario. Whoa. Okay. Chungo, please check your Insta. Look. He's gonna be cute, huh? That's pretty cool. Okay, I need my smaller eyes. It's coming along cute. Okay, I can't close it too much because I need to make sure that I can put in the eyeballs. Remember, because we need to snap them in, so. I still need to leave a little bit of opening. Little. But I have to close it a little bit just because I want to make sure I place these in the right spot. Okay, I can't close that stitch because then I won't be able to stick my fat finger in there. Okay. A little bit more stuffing in here. Ah! He's so funny. And I have his little arms. What's wrong, Patrick? Can't see my forehead. Pinky's out, SpongeBob. You know what's funnier? That... Ooh, look at me. I'm so fancy. I'm so fancy. I know all the SpongeBob quotes. Just an FYI. It's my hobby. I used to watch a lot of SpongeBob with the kid. Like, a lot. I'm back fat. That one was a favorite. I'm back fat. Okay, so the eyes. I have eyes, but I have to add details to the eyes. So you guys know that I just snap on some eyes. But sometimes it needs a little more than just the safety eyes itself. It needs more to it. So with that being said, I need to take a peek at this one. Okay, see what she did there. I see what you did there. I might need to take a pause if I don't have it. Let me see. Oh no, I do have it, I think. Thin yarn. These are for details. I don't need red. I do need white. All right, darning needle, black. Okay, let's see. Oh, not too far apart. Ah, just right. Okay. I'm just looking where to place everything. Before I put on the eyes, I have to see where the arms are. Eyebrows there. Mouth. Okay. If I snap the eyes here, this looks like it would be good. A little bit more. Cone up there. Yes. Okay. Eye snapping on is in session. Pardon me. Little eyes. But I am adding detail to these eyes to make them look better. One eye snapped on. Eye number 2. Okay, 2 eyes are on. I'm adding detail to these eyes instead of just having stark black eyes. I'm going to show you, actually, I do that after I have him closed up on the top. That way you guys see the process. You see how this is going to change simple eyes to just a bit more. There's more to them than just those black eyes. Okay. Itchy eye. And bless you. My darning needle. Actually, I'm going to leave that string just in case if I want to make it to where we want them to hang or not. Okay, so now, like I said, we need to do some eyeball to give it a little more. Actually, this is not the white I wanted. This white is too thick, I think. Yeah, that white is too thick. Hold on one second. I need to get a different white piece. Give me one moment. I'm back. I got the white right. The right white. So you could see the difference in thickness. I needed the thinner one. It's a tiny difference, but it makes a difference. Good night, Shelby. Thank you for joining. I'm glad that I was able to do a crochet stream. I know that you've been waiting patiently for one. Okay, I'm just adding detail to the eyeball. I will show you guys in just a moment what I am doing. Okay. So far, each step I'll show you, we added a little white down at the bottom. That adds a little something to his eyes there. It gives it more character rather than just the starkness of that that white down at the bottom. And now I'm going to take this. We're going to go in, and now we're going to do different part. I like doing this part. Aw, Debbie, thank you. All right, almost there. Okay. Carmen, it's okay. Nobody's ever late. You guys just get here when you're able to get here. It's all good. Hi, Most Wanted. After you hit the like button, do you want to see what I made? You could do more than just hit the like button. You could see the snack that smiles back goldfish. What do you think, Most Wanted? It's pretty funny, huh? And then I'm making a Patrick right now. So I'll show you right now. So I did details to his eyes, a little bit more. Need to add another section of some eyes here to do something else to give his face more character. Let's see. Let's see if I can do this. What's wrong, Patrick? Can't see my forehead. Oh, nope, I went too far on that one. Flew too close to the sun. Merp, merp. Come back here. Oh, there we go. All right, and you'd fix these eyebrows. I don't like these ones that I did. Hold on. Actually, let's do the smile first before I do the eyebrows. Let's see. I walked a 5K marathon challenge. Oh, for the first time in a year. I need to get back into my walking. I'm struck. Debbie, I love that. What a great way to start.
Let me see your phone.
Why you want to see my phone? There you go, sir. All right, let me see.
70%.
Mm-hmm.
It's charging this whole time.
I think it was. I need to look at my picture.
This one?
Yeah. All right. I'm trying to fix his smile. Let's try this. Oh, Lister up. I wasn't trying to be. How do you feel, Debbie, after doing that? Are you pretty pooped? I can imagine that you've got to be pretty exhausted. But also at the same time, probably really proud of yourself. I'm proud of you. It's a great, you know, you didn't just start little, you started pretty big, my dear. So that's pretty awesome, I gotta say. I don't think I've done any princesses. Let me see if I can get a smile to what I'm seeing in my brain. I don't want just a regular smile. I kind of want I'm wanting a bit of a... I don't want a typical smile. Maybe just a little smile. Maybe he's going to be a cute Patrick. A little smile. Do I want a little smile, Patrick? Do I want a cheeky Patrick? Can't decide what I want. I can't decide, you guys. It's driving me nuts. The smile is bugging me. Oh, okay, no. I think this is the smile right here. I think I found where I want it to be. I think. Oh, did he really? Is he snoring, Gladys? That'd be cute if he was snoring. You can hear my... Not yet. All right, I'm getting close. Just trying to get a smile on because it's bugging me. Okay, let me see. Because he could just have a straight face. I know, that was my fault. Let's see. Do I like this smile or don't I like this smile? I haven't fully committed on it yet. Let me see. I'm going to put it in here and then we can see if we like it. We could put on his arms and we can go from there. I still need to do his little stars on his little pantalones. Sometimes the yarn and the stuffing tickles my I think I did his smile too low. It's bugging me. I need to put on his arms. Yeah, I don't like his smile. His smile is driving me nuts. I'm going to put on his arms first, and then we'll go with his smile. Okie dokie, artichokes. Let's get these things on. Maybe that's what's throwing me off. I need arms to judge where his smile goes. Aw, how cute. He's snoring. I love it. I love it. Good night, Carol G. Big hugs to you, my dear. Give Julia hugs too, please. Thank you for everything. I'll sleep with my ears on tonight. One arm Patrick doll. Let's get his other arm on. Love you. I will allow it. I endorse this message. You can sleep with your ears on. Yes, like little, not eyebrows, but more like like lashes, kinda, I would say. Eyelids more. Not eyebrows, though, per se. I was going to put some on, but then it kinda, I don't know. I'm still playing around with the eyes. I haven't fully committed to the... It's hilarious. Patrick. Where's my phone at? Donnie, I need my phone back. I need to be looking at the picture because it kind of helps me. I don't know what to do with this. No, I wasn't sighing at you. Oh, Carmen, thank you. Oh, I pulled it all the way through. Okay, I think this little smile is better for him. He did. He took my phone. But I need my phone because it has the pattern on here. And I'm trying to figure this nonsense out. That wasn't me yelling at you. That's the neighbors. That was them screaming right now, not me. He looks wonky. Jen gave me permission. If my husband wakes up in the middle of the night confused about the ears. Oh, what happened to the other part of this mouth? It ain't gonna work if I pulled that other piece out. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. His mouth is wonky. As you see, this is the part of the little details are the hard part. Aw, Carmen, thank you. You get some good rest, my dear, okay? You're very, very welcome. Thank you for joining us. Mom D said so. He's fixing it for me. I think I needed to put his arms lower. He's goofy. He's wonky, but he's cute. My first ever Patrick. I keep him down. He kind of has buff arms like Anthony himself. He's a buff Patrick, like just like Anthony. He's buff just like him. And then that way he can hang him from things. Oh, let me put the little purple stars on him. You think so, Allison? I hope Anthony likes him. He's got the gun show just like him. I made him in him. Aw, thank you guys. Oh. Let me cut these strings off and let me put the little purple stars on his pants. Now I just need to find out, when am I going to see my Anthony next? I'm a Patrick star. Okay, did that. Okay, I have... See how? It's Patrick and it's Anthony put together. Buff Patrick. Because you guys all know, like, you've heard it a million times. You've heard Donnie, like, Donnie literally calls Anthony the gun show. Like, that's literally his nickname for him. He always calls him the gun show. What did I do with it? I brought the purple in here. I know I brought the purple in here. Oh, purple. Where did you go? Purple, purple. Purple, purple. Where are you going? Purple. Let me see. Is there purple in here? That's too big. Is there purple in here? That's too big. Black, pink, pink, pink. Gold fishies. I had a little piece of it earlier. Did I stick it in here? No. Did I stick it in this bag? No. Did I stick it in this bag? No. How about here? Alright, I have to put you on pause. I don't know where I put the purple for there. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go find it. I'm back. Had the purple. Because I needed the thin purple. Alright. So Patrick has little stars on his little pants. So I'm going to put the little stars on his pants. Let's see. Little stars on his pants. One. All right, guys, let's see. Almost done with this guy. All right, so I'm trying to do little stars on his pants right here. Or they're not stars, they're flowers. If you watch the cartoon. They're little flowers, but that's a lot of little detail that doesn't quite, you know, there you go. So I'm going to stitch little star-like flowers on his pants that are the purple ones that he has. So get a few on here. Let's see. Aw, thank you, Trish. I hope he likes it. A little something for our friend, Anthony. It was his birthday on Monday. And if you know Anthony, then you know he's always Patrick. And he does the Patrick voices. And we always have such fun together. Ooh, itchy. It's hard to see, though, the lighting in here. We need to fix this light up in here. Pardon me. The tickle is back. Little stars. Get a few more on here. He's coming out cute. And then I'll make the loop on top so that way if he wants to hang it from something, he can. Or he can be like, no way, I'm not showing anybody this, Jen. You're crazy. This is by far the weirdest gift that anybody has ever made me. I think I got 3 flowers on here. I think I'm probably going to do like 2 more. If I can get this in here right. The little flowers on his pants. Let's do a couple more. Thank you guys for hanging with me tonight. It was fun. It's been a long time since I've done a crochet stream. George knows. He knew that it was. This was the first one of the 2020 crochet streams. That's sad. It makes me sad that it's been that long since I've done one. I shouldn't have gone that long without doing one. Not only is it fun, but it's mentally it's good for my brain to do this and have this fun with you guys, seriously. Like, so it's not just, you know, cool to do, but mentally it's, you know, it helps. It helps a lot more than you guys know. So I know it was long overdue, but it was also really therapeutic tonight and having fun with you guys and laughing and being goofy. It was awesome. Very, very awesome. Oh, I'm glad. I'm really glad. Herman Soul, that makes me happy. As much as it was therapeutic for me, I hope that it was something that, you know, could have possibly helped you guys, you know, in the long run. I don't know, you know, but it'd be cool if, you know, this was something that not only just helped me, but it also helped you as well. Now we are going to do the super secret book club. Shh, the first thing we do in book club is, oh, we don't talk about book club. We don't mention book club. Okay. Thank you. Ugh. Always enjoy your crocheting streams. Aw, thank you.
It's private.
Okay. Let's see. I love it. I'm happy I caught the... Oh, thank you, Jen and T-Dog. I love these streams. It connects us more, in my opinion. We can actually have conversations and it's quiet. That's true. You know, we really can. We learn more. We, you know, it's nice. It's really, really nice. We get to have a little bit of fun and learn about each other, and, you know, it's cool. It's really, really cool. I'm really happy tonight. This made my night. You guys saved Donnie. You don't realize that. If it wasn't for this, I would have been, you know, driving him nuts. Oh, Alice, I'm glad. Hermes. All right. All right. Well, send messages and we'll see what we can get done. Mama Bear, Allison. We'll see what we can get done and see what we can make of this. Exactly. Aw, Allison, this makes me happy. I'm glad. I'm glad, I'm glad, I'm glad. That's what this was about. It's always good to get connected with your friends and have fun with your friends, and, you know, it's cool. Learn things. Oh. exactly what we're reading, what we want to share about it. Telling Jen to quit reading the book she's reading and find something more insightful. No more, Jen. Oh, Allison, I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad that we can all be here and be friends with each other and have a good time. I love it. I love it. I love it. This makes me happy. Either the law community via YouTube or Disney. All right, Mama Bear 1. Good to know. We listen and we don't judge. Right, Ramby? Ramby's being good to me. She said she's going to listen and not judge my reading material. All right. Are you ready for Patrick? Patrick Star? What's wrong, Patrick? Can't see my forehead. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Little Patrick Star for Anthony. Made on the stream. You know what I should do? I should have made him have a booty. Hi, Patrick. Hi, SpongeBob. I love it. He's cute. He's cute and squishable. Yippee! He's so happy. I think I need to move his arms down just a little bit. I might do that later. I might fix his arms and just move him down a little bit. But he was made for love, for somebody that we love. There we go. Patrick. And hey, this is going with a pattern that I found online that was in Russian. We tried our best. Say Patrick, and we have a goldfish. Snack that smiles back, goldfish. What? Thanks, Donnie. You're sweet. I have to fix his arms. That's what's bugging me. It's his arms. I think his arms need to be moved lower. Because if I do this and I move his arms lower,
that's the most messed up Patrick I've ever seen.
Do you really want to sound this mean on stream?
No, I mean, look at it.
You better tread lightly right now, buddy.
Russian for free.
Exactly. That's why I just want to move his arms down a little bit. His arms need to be moved a little bit lower. That's all that bugs me, is just his arms. I want to move him down just a little bit lower, and then he'll be a little bit better. See? When I flatten his arms down, he looks better.
Does he have Patrick's butt?
No, I didn't give him a butt. I can still, though. I can still give him a butt.
Is it pink?
Yeah, it's pink.
It looks white to me.
Why on earth would I make Patrick white?
It just looks white to me.
Yeah, I'm going to make a Patrick Star, and I'm going to grab white yarn.
Let me see it again. Hold it up.
Gosh. What's wrong, SpongeBob? Can't see my forehead. Merp, 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 merp. Oh my goodness.
Looks like I drew.
All right, guys. Well, we'll see. We're going to see your drawing skills, and I'm going to make Donnie feel really bad.
Looking forward to that, huh?
Yeah. Well, I mean, look what you do. Come on now. Because, Gladys, he's buff, just like the gun show. He's just like that. He's like, he has the gun show, just like Anthony. He's the buff Patrick. Watch, let me show you. Let me show you. CL knew what I was trying to get at. He's the buff Patrick. That's what I was making. I was making that Patrick. He's got big arms. He's buff. He's a buff Patrick. Yeah. Just like Anthony. Just like Mr. Nailed it. You'll love it. Exactly, I made it with love for him. I love you guys. I hope you had fun. I'm going to clean up, and I think I'm going to go to sleep. I'm tired. And I have 2 doctor's Are we meeting at Denny's now? I literally just said, I'm tired. I'm going to go to sleep now. And then I look, all of a sudden it pops up. Are we going to Denny's now? You're hilarious. I did have a coffee, didn't I? It says broken wings and learns to fly, Kevin. Take these broken wings and learn to fly again. Learn to live so free. Love that song. Brianne. See what she does to me, Brianne? She wants to keep me up to all hours of the night. She wants me to party. She wants me to be a party animal. I'm an old lady. I love that song too. I haven't heard that song in a long time. Oh, T-Dog's saying In and Out though, CL. She'd rather have In and Out than... Not gonna lie, In and Out does sound good right now. I'd go for a cheeseburger and fries. Late night zoomies. I said that too. Love that. I do. I love that song. All because I said Mr. Mister. So then it made it. Take these broken wings and learn to love again. Learn to live so free. We haven't heard that. Jungle, are you ready for In and Out too? Oh boy. Dragon Blood, well hello sir, how are you? Oh, I have no idea. It's probably going to be closer to like 6. My dentist, like, probably. All the people who come over to my place, they always tell me those crocheted Disney animals are so cute, and they always ask me who made them. Aw, Dragon Blood. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Dragon Blood, who do you have? Who do you have on your shelf, dear? I don't know who you have anymore and who you need to add to your collection. Who do you got? I forget what I've made for everybody. I can't remember who's got what and how many they have of this. Hi, Wolf Drifter. You know what? I'm glad that you said that. This was totally a chill stream. When you crochet, it's chill. It's totally chill. You make goldfish. You can make a wonky Patrick Star. You can make some Disney ears. Here's Haramad Soul's ears. She gets Dumbo and Timothy B. Schmidt. And here's for Knutson, Debbie Knutson. She gets my Chip and Dale ears. What? I did not know that. First order stitch. I did not know that. Jen N, you don't have any? Well, what do you need, my dear? Aw, Demonic Deception, thank you. I also made this guy a while back. He's kind of cute. He sits on my desk and he just looks at me. It's kind of adorable, isn't he? Hi, guys. Hello. He just sits on my desk. He says, hi, Jen. How you doing? So he just sits here. He just hangs out with me. He sits right next to Woodstock. So those two sit at my desk while I work and tutor. Yeah, like the California raisins. I heard it through the grapevine. I do CL, but it's hiding in a closet. I'm scared of it. The eyes are cute, huh? Aren't the eyes cute on that one? I might change Patrick's eyes. I can maybe change Patrick's eyes to these eyes. If I could take off those other eyes. But it's all about the details that makes the eyes. Ooh, you had to keep that. I know, isn't it cute? I just, you know, different ones I make. Did you answer me, Dragon Blood? Which ones you have already? You would love a Chippendale and a Minnie and a Daisy. So who do you have? You have Mickey and Donald and Stitch, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. T-Dog, I have a Flower, and T-Puppy has a Pickle. That's right. Oh, thank you, Allison. Mickey, Donald, and Stitch. Okay, that's what I thought. See, look. So we're going to raid tomorrow's stream. We have a stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday. I'm going to be getting to the park a bit later tomorrow, though, not as early. Because like I said, I have 2 doctor's appointments. I have a urologist appointment. That's my bladder. So I got to take care of the urologist appointment. And then after the urologist appointment, I have a dentist appointment. So I go to the dentist after that. But I'm trying to see if I can get into the dentist a little earlier. But last time I tried to do that, it was a no-go. And they were like, sorry, dog, we can't do that. So I may not be able to get in earlier. And the appointment's at 4 o'clock. So it's going to be a later, it'll be a later start time tomorrow. So it'll be more of a nighttime stream at Disneyland. I do have a Resi. Aw, Bran, Josh and I have 2 peas in a pod. Because they're my 2 peas in a pod. I love them. Those peas in the pod are so cute. And the other good thing about the peas in the pod, you can pop out the peas and you can throw them at each other. I wanted them to be able to throw them at each other. Jen, you broke the... What rule did I break? No, you didn't bum anybody out, my friend. You are fine, Stitch. The new rule. Did I talk about something I wasn't supposed to? I'm always doing things I'm not supposed to. I'm cheeky like that. Those of you know that I can be cheeky. Oh, that rule. That's right. Donnie doesn't like to hear about that. But he's not going. I'm going. I'm going to the dentist. He is not. It's for me. And I'm going to be 47 and I still have never had a cavity. Shh. Don't tell anybody. But yes, I've never had a cavity before. Never, never, never. I've been very, very lucky that I've never had one. So I always just go for cleanings. I am very lucky. I do know this, Jenna. I am very lucky. I don't take that for granted at all. Because I know that's like very rare. My one friend calls me a unicorn. She thinks it's funny. Oh, Mama Bear won. I know. I've heard that that happens to a lot of people. Uh-oh. Little Donnie just popped up. Why did little Donnie just pop up? Can somebody tell me why little Donnie just popped up? Oh, let me see up there. Oh, somebody subscribed. Hi. I hope you enjoy us. But I'll see you guys all at Disneyland tomorrow, okay? Friday night stream. Should be interesting. Should be fun. Donnie's going to be staying home. He's going to rest. Because... Donnie is resting because we want to try something on Saturday. We want to see if we can get Donnie to Disneyland early. You heard me. You heard it first. We want to try to get Donnie to Disneyland early on Saturday. we have some friends that we haven't seen in a while that are going to be there. And we want to spend some time with them. But I need to get a fire under Donnie's bahootie and get him so we can get to Disneyland early on Saturday. So that is the plan, to get Donnie to where we can actually be there at somewhat morning time with Donnie. So cross our fingers, it'll work. We're going to try. And tomorrow should be fun. Exactly. It's going to be with friends. T-Dog is going to be there tomorrow. So I know T-Dog and the dog house is going to be there. And we're going to hang with them. I'm trying to think. I want to say somebody else is supposed to be there tomorrow that I'm going to be seeing. But I can't think of who it is right now. And I'm sorry if it is. But it should be a lot of fun with friends. As usual, you know, more than likely, Slim will be there. He likes his Fridays with his mom. But, Jungle Cruise, exactly. Early Donnie. What? It would be a Disney miracle, but we want to try it. Because on Saturday is going to be fun, because we're going to be there to help support Goofy Guy's Adventure, GGA. He's doing a $20 donation to the Chalk Walk. Whenever somebody donates $20 to the Chalk Walk, he's doing a trip on the canoes around. So a few of us want to go there and take a trip with him, because this is for a really awesome, super duper cause. And I was hoping to maybe on Saturday, like if we can just earn some more money for the Chalk Walk, I was going to do the same, except not canoes. For if we got a $20 to our Chalk Walk, I'll go do Grizzly River Rapids and hopefully get stuck with the, the geyser. So, like, it's all going to a wonderful cause to help out wonderful things. And that's, what we're hoping for. So it should be a fun weekend. Like, seriously, it should be a really, really fun weekend. That's what I'm hoping for. Aw, Donnie's dropping all the links for all the friends. Exactly. Early before noon. Hey, we're going to get there. Geofire, it was for you, my friend. It really was. I'm not going to lie. It was for you. I'm serious. We love you guys, and we love you. And I know how much you need these streams, and how much you maybe needed one right now. Believe it or not, I guess I needed a little bit too. So, you're awesome. You're very, very awesome. But you know what? It's going to be fun. It's going to be a fun weekend. So, as we have a new subscriber that says this is a chill channel, I'm sorry for the next 2 days, because you're going to be like, oh my gosh, what happened? These guys are crazy. But it's all good fun. It's all good fun for a good cause with good people, and it'll be great. It'll be a great weekend with some great friends. So we'll have some friends on tomorrow, and then we'll have other friends on Saturday. And the Saturday will be awesome because it's going to be for the Chalk Walk. It's all about earning money for the Children's Hospital of Orange County to help out those families in need right now, and it's good stuff. So you'll be either seeing some canoes or hopefully some Grizzly River Rapids, and it's all going to help. I think our team is close to hitting the 20,000 mark of donations made for the Chalk Walk. That's pretty awesome. So thanks to you guys. You guys are all amazing. We love you. But hugs and love. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. You guys are awesome. Just love it. Oh my goodness, who is that talking about? I drop 100 for 4 rides on Grizzly. Dragon blood. You crazy. Peace, love, consideration. You guys are awesome. Seriously, love you all. See you tomorrow. Have a great night. Get some sleepies, okay? Mwah. Love you guys. Thank you for loving me. You guys are awesome. And it's going to take you to tomorrow's stream. Like, and be ready for it. Night-night. Night-night, Matt. Give Quinn a hug for me, okay? Pretty please. Give her a big old squeeze. Haramet Soul, you are welcome. I'm hoping to hit the post office soon. I have a few other things I need to get out. So, post office run will be very soon. So. Aw, thank you, T-Dog. I'll give you hugs tomorrow, okay? Love you. You get her back on Sunday? Okay, then you get to give her a hug for each day. And then an extra one for me. I'm glad you get her back on Sunday. Hug her tight, please, for me. You don't know how much I need that, so please hug her tight, okay? Love you. Mwah. Thank you, guys. Night-night.